Welcome to the 6 Hours of Kent for Split 2. This is a 6-hour endurance race starting at 3 PM in game and will be finishing at 9 PM when it's just about getting dark. There is no stint limits for the drivers and there's an unlimited tyre supply, but all teams will be required to complete 5 pit stops during the race duration. Qualifying has been taking place all week and team qualification is based on an average time of all the drivers within the team. In the silver class, it's SHU Racing, number 505, who qualified at pole in the very popular Aston Martin. In second place, it's Sheffield Uni Racing, who returned for another endurance challenge with Apex Online Racing, and they'll be driving a BMW M4. And in third place, it's Feedlack Racing, and they're driving a McLaren. In the amateur class, it's V3 Racing on pole in a Ginetta. Dark Synth Racing are in second place with another Aston Martin. Dark Synth won the amateur class last time out at Paul Ricard, so I'll be one to watch during today's event. On third place, it's Tic Tac Racing in another BMW M4. The Beeswax Racing entries are Tom and Haydn in number 838. They're driving an Aston Martin today and starting in P8, and they'll be driving in the silver class. There's also Steve and Eugene in number 833. It's a Porsche Cayman 718, and they're starting P26 in the amateur class.
Also, Steve would recommend doing ABS 2 because it really helped on some of the corners with your car.
Sure, we'll have a look at that. Yes, you are on Discord, and we are live. Hello, everybody. Just waiting for the start.
Burp.
1 minute to go. I'm on push to talk, which I'll probably forget about. So Discord is feeding through as well from our teammates in the other car further up the field. Tom's starting in 8th. We're in 25th. 26th. Oh, somebody's turned up. All feeling a bit worried about this one. Sure, we'll settle down as soon as we get going around the track. I've got 3 straight stints before I hand over to my teammate. He's unfortunately not available. So I'm in for a long one. And after I've finished, I'll do a more general commentary and look around the field a bit more. 30 seconds, all set. Let's drive. Nine seconds. Got my track map up so I can actually tell you where I am.
Onwards.
Going single file.
Let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Toast Aston P1 at the end of the first lap.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Is there any rain forecasted?
No, good job. It's not because I didn't check.
Fair.
I didn't look either, but it's dry for the first 30 minutes. So I don't know any of these drivers around me, so it's not like a normal league race. Where I
I've
know
just put
everybody.
the stint timer on, so whenever it reaches an hour, regardless of fuel, I'm going to come in, because I'll have to do that twice. And then whatever fuel's used, I'll stick that in, and it should be okay.
For the benefit of
Yeah.
those watching, Tom's very
Probably
limited.
always end up with a little bit left in the tank, but it should be fine.
Tom's very limited on time. He has to go to work, so he can only do 2 stints. Then Haydn's in for 4 straight stints.
If only they'd started at 2.
The car is looking nice though.
Not gonna lie, I'm quite pleased with it. Yeah, it took me fucking ages though. I mean, it took me bloody ages though.
Really.
Well, I've never done it before, so it took me, like, the Morphe styled one was me just figuring out what panel is what. And that took me about 3 hours.
B26. Okay, Stevie.
You're going to lose the rest of your life, Tom, if you get to doing liveries.
Oh no, I'll be doing it for the next GT3, providing I can do it.
Maybe
But then the
download
one
one.
with the
from-
Bentley...
Yeah, maybe download one from race department and use that as a starting point.
maybe. But the Bentley with the flag on the side... Unless I don't use the Bentley, I might use the Merc, because I do quite like the new one.
Good luck.
Scared of the Chevy. Oh, it's mumming. Oh no! Mumming.
Thank you, Lord Nem.
Go, go, go.
Ah, bugger, I'm gonna die.
They're 3 wide in front of me.
Right side.
Yeah, that's me, send help.
Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Car on the left. 3 wide.
He's still there. Still there.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left. 3 wide, you're in the middle.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Clear left. Car right.
Clear on the
Still
right.
there. Clear all around. Car right.
Clear on the right.
Still there.
Car on the right.
He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. B29.
Crash,
Car
crash,
right.
crash.
There must be an accident. The yellow flags are out.
Right side's clear. White flag.
I have light damage on the front, I'll see what the time is in a sec.
Car on the right.
Hold your line.
Yellow flag is in. Watch out.
He's still there. We think P6 has gone off in Hawthorns. Still there. Still
9
there.
seconds of damage, it
Clear
will
right.
be bodywork though, so it should be alright in this car.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
I think they forgot to mention in the briefing, do not use in-game chat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, showing us P22 on lap 1. Still alive.
God, the Cayman P1 has just
Nice
gone.
one, Stevie. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. B22.
Sandbaggers.
Yeah, who'd do such a thing?
He didn't have to slow down though. See if I can get past any of these. It's nearly podium position already. You know, when it ends lap 1.
Easy.
Tom's tactics to the fore.
These guys are going to take each other out.
Okay, Stevie, the next car is Bentley.
Well,
22nd place. There's a white flag.
slow car ahead.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
Right side's clear. There's an incident in Paddock Hill. We think it might be Stein.
Stevie, you still alive?
Yeah, we're fine. Nothing happened to me.
Oh, not bad. We had a little contact, but not too bad.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Westfield.
Somebody just happened in front of me and I just caught the back of the Mercedes.
New fastest lap for Williams. 1:33.
Just tapped him
1:46.
now.
Moved a little bit late.
th place.
What the fuck just happened there?
White
I
flag.
think either the Maserati or the other one lagged out and yeah, took each other out.
I just saw it glitching around.
Yeah, same.
That was scary.
I don't think it was me.
Oh, I definitely saw that.
On the plus side, P3.
Stuck behind P19.
Have you made a few? That sounds like you've moved up a bit.
Started P26.
Nice.
It's mostly other people going off though.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
P19.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
The gap to Bentley ahead is now 0.7.
Oh, purple lap.
Nice.
Car left. He's still there.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left. P20.
Somebody up ahead has had problems already being lapped, so I know there was somebody with a disconnect problem or a game wouldn't start properly. Bad exit from there then. So that's the McLaren. What a great start to a 6-hour race to be a lap down already.
Car on the
On
right.
your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Need to get back onto the back of this Mercedes.
You're faster than the guy in the lead, Tom.
Nice.
People will be accusing you two of sandbagging next.
No.
No, he would. Would never sandbag.
Oh, I just need to get past this guy.
White flag. That was a 134.86.
Looks like it's all going to start coming together in front of me. Those two might end up touching.
Well done, mate. Your fastest
Car in the
lap.
Gulf colours. Takanashi finally made it stick on Bentley. Back onto the back of Bentley now.
P20.
Steve, you're just on a bit of a train, aren't you?
Yeah. It's very difficult to get past anybody.
Yeah, Tom can't get past the guy in front. Oh, he's faster.
It's like an issue, Sean, trying to move through the
I
field.
lose so much time when I'm defending, so I don't want to be near the car behind.
Yeah, just careful.
Fastest lap for McIntosh, 1:32.06. Okay, Stevie, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Your lap time was 1:34.81.
All of us are catching up to P1 though.
Yeah, you are slowly catching him.
The car in front of us is now Bentley, on your right.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Bit of a yeet, but it'll do.
Clear left.
He's
Car
sending it.
left.
I think I've got in.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left,
Ah.
P19.
No, I haven't.
Go on, get him.
Now I got alongside on the main straight, but he got around the first corner ahead of me.
Oh, Tom had to send it past someone to overtake.
You just can't pass on this track.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Well, I can't.
Nah, it's difficult.
There's an amateur driver in P4.
The real sandbag.
Maybe it's just luck. It's not Duque, is it?
No. Pappin.
I'd have to look back on the start sheet.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
What's happening in front of me?
Tommy, you're meant to have your rain lights on.
Yes.
I fancy.
In Tommy's world, it's foggy.
I just thought I'd blind everyone and put all the lights on full. Can turn it
Not a
off.
bad idea. You're like a second faster than the leader. A lap.
Yellow flag.
And I won't pass him.
Ah, just send it again.
Thing is, if he turned in, I would have taken him out.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay, Stevie, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P19.
Someone's taken up their board there, but there's still an orange marker you can use on the left.
Okay.
Like the, not 100 metre, but the 2 dashboard is gone.
Yeah. Okay. Careful.
We've got two of them side by side in front of me. I just can't get through. I'm going quicker.
Nice.
There's an incident in Sterling's Bend. It looks like it's mooring.
What he needs to do is wait for them to both like hit each other and then just go through on the inside.
They have done once, but they got away with it, just a tap.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
Oh my god.
There's a white flag.
KTM
Are they
just
dead?
drove. No, KTM just drove right across the track.
Is it a purple one?
Yeah.
P19.
Oh.
Yeah, you need crossing Trinity, Tom.
Must have been sat there a while. That might be a cut.
Oh shit.
Left side.
I went wide.
Clear left.
Somebody went straight through on me. Bugger.
Come on, Stevie. Keep pushing. We might get him back. Car right.
Clear on the right.
Still there.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Clear
right.
right.
Shit, I'm losing places here.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Right, the guy ahead of us is Legrand. B21.
Annoyingly, the Bimmer has now picked up his pace a little bit and is keeping up with me.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Car on
He's
the
still there.
Clear on the
Clear
right.
right.
Or I'm
People
slow.
are second grab it slower than me.
I've made a couple of mistakes. I've dropped back a few places, unfortunately.
I don't know what's happening in Discord, if anything.
People screaming about the start. Probably.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The guy who was meant to start P3
22nd place.
has to grid up the driver's PCs. Broke.
Oh, is that why we were 7th then?
Yeah.
Okay, we're picking up the pace, getting back on them now. Laudanum, we are specifically running with quite tight ducts. Got one at the back and 2 at the front because this track gets really cold. So this is the only way, it's a good way of keeping temperature in the tyres. Because we're starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the game. We're finishing at 9 at night, so it's going to just get colder. So a little bit too much heat now means we won't be too cold later on. That's the difference between a normal race and an endurance race. There's another chat channel for over 6 hours.
Keep it up.
Laudanum.
134.44.
Not that many people knew about it, it was impossible to find. One of the darker, deeper mysteries of Discord, which I still don't fully understand how it works. And that was an off. Maybe my tyres are starting to get tired now.
How's
5
fuel
minutes
and
in.
tyres looking?
Tyre pressures are dropping quite a bit, but fuel's alright.
Not bad.
We're on 1.87 a lap.
A 1.5 second gap behind me. It looks about the same in front of me though. It is. No man's land.
Your last lap
On the
time was,
spreadsheet, by the way, track temp was
5.21.
22 at the start, I think.
Yeah, what is it now?
1 minute.
Okay.
21. I don't think I filled that column in though.
So will I have to drive in the dark? Does it get dark if you're on such?
It'll just get to dusk. Just gets to dusk. It doesn't get that dark.
Yeah.
That's probably why they started it later, so... Well, they don't have to keep the in-game time, do they? Just annoyed it didn't start at 2.
Incident in Sterling's. Looks
Yeah,
like
I don't know
it's
why they didn't.
pouring.
Start earlier.
One for the feedback, Tom.
Did the others all start at 2, like Suzuka and whatever was before that?
There's an incident in Panic Hill. It looks like Kev.
They usually
Okay,
start
okay,
about
okay.
midday, I think, but usually some of those end at a midnight finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Suzuki started at 12.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
21st.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Damn it all. Made up a place and then lost one. Stuck in 22.
Not bad enough. You're making up places.
I did from the start, but dropped back 2 places since then.
P1's 1.5 slower than me this lap. Nice.
Easy win.
It's only half an hour in. When's Eugene's first stint?
I'm doing 3 stints.
So I'll probably join after I've gone then.
Yeah, most likely. He's got something on. I wasn't entirely certain when he'd be able to join us.
Hopefully no incidents then.
Come on, man. Smooth is fast.
So I'll just
and
do
we need
long
fast right now.
stints.
P22.
Yeah, seems it.
There's the big problem with this one. We don't really have enough bodies. If it's an incident, it's going to be
Explain Nins for not having GT4.
absolutely. That's because we've got smaller teams. With just 2 drivers, you can't hang around, and Haydn and Eugene can't either. So that means you've not got. You've only got 1 extra body to do everything. Should the worst happen? Hopefully not.
I think there was a spectator password floating about if we could drag someone else in, but probably not.
Last time they weren't giving out spectator passwords. I'm not sure.
They did say something about having one today.
Yeah, Krop said something like, just message him if you wanted it, I think. If it starts raining, it'll be Krop.
I don't know if I wanted to rain or not. Not sure.
Good observation by Charlie O here in the chat about Tom Haydn just letting his teammates down, being selfish.
That lap was a 135.20.
Says you're not a team player, Tom.
But I have to go to work.
Work, jobs, earning money. I don't know. And Phil says don't spin.
Yeah, Phil could join us. Spectator password, yeah. Don't know if he has OBS though.
It'd be fun trying to set that up in the middle of a race.
There's something squeaking inside my wheel when I turn left.
There's an incident in Clearways. White flag, mate.
Don't say your wheels broken.
Nah, it's fine, just squeaks. Probably a bearing that needs grease on it or something.
Don't panic, you've got time to sort this out. There's an incident in Druids. We think it might be Young, P21. White flag, mate.
You know the Chevy I was scared of at the start?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You seen where he is?
Yeah, P30 seems. Yeah, but he is quite a dangerous driver.
Hmm.
I did make up one place, somebody was off the side in the wall.
He was in season 5 last season. Or, tier 5 last season. He had a few incidents.
The Maserati's coming back. I think it's the one that went off.
Till it rains.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think the Maserati's nice.
I took it around Bathurst and I just couldn't drive it for anything.
Just misunderstood.
Hmm.
Like, it'll be okay if it had ABS.
There's a car.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
I just like it how the real teams don't even drive it in the wet. They're like, nah.
Alright, Stevie, you've got half your fuel left.
Next GT3 season, I'm definitely going to pick like Aston.
It's funny, that's what we're doing too.
Are you picking Aston next season?
Yeah.
It's just proper stable, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Again.
Huh.
Yeah, I tried the Merc, but the back end was a bit too unstable.
So I found it was more, if you shifted the aero balance back like 0.23%, it was more than enough to keep it down. Just lower rear ride height was enough.
Bloody Batman.
Yeah, like Paul Ricard, it was...
Bloody Batmarker got in my way on the corner and I span. So I've lost, I'm out of 25, lost a load of time. Just dawdling around on the apex. Ah.
P24.
Now you knew what to do.
He's in a team with someone who was in front of you. Someone in rooms.
Nah, he was the guy who went into the wall. So he came back out the pits in front of me. Very bright pink, purple Aston, I think. So he came out of the pits in front of me, went half a lap, and I was right all over him. And I think he was confused about how best to let me through, so he ended up stuck at the apex of the corner. Ah well. Hi Charlie. Sorry, speaking to YouTube then. Sorry Charlie. I think I might need to make the control bigger, or it might just run out of space before it gets to the lower places. So what I need to do is get myself
Okay,
back up.
Stevie, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Catching the leader quite quickly.
Well, sometimes yes, sometimes not. Don't know if it's my inconsistency or theirs.
I need to stop reading chat when I'm trying to get around these
You're getting
corners.
there.
Right.
The Maserati and Aston have swapped behind, so the Maserati's probably going to be right behind me shortly.
Comment from Phil in the chat that buying Christmas presents is more important than looking after you, Tom.
Oof.
No reports by Phil until he's bought his Christmas.
Did anyone take the Alpine?
Nobody's got the Alpine, I think.
Oh,
Nobody's that insane.
PTSD.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
We all asked Eugene if he wanted to go that way again.
Ha. Nope.
White flag.
KTM's off
The
again.
pressures have dropped a bit. Oh, same one.
Yeah, I think there's only one KTM, he was off again. Morin. Probably thinking, why did we choose?
It's a handful, that one. Yeah.
Why oh why did we choose the KTM, they'll be saying.
I can't do a single lap in it without spinning or hitting something hard.
There's a white flag. B24.
Oh, this smoke's going to get in the way, isn't he? Yeah, kind of.
Less than a second now.
Left side.
Car on the
Incident in Hawthorns. White flag, mate. Clear left.
left. Clear on the left.
And bloody purple Aston Martin's off again right in front of me.
Yeah, if this was GT3 and GT4, it would have been a mess.
Oh, that would have been horrendous.
It would have been bad.
You can do it on this track.
Nah, nowhere.
What does British GT do, though?
I don't think that's
Because they multi-class, don't they?
that's the real world. Not like this.
For
Yeah,
vehicles,
they don't know what they're doing.
figured out that Aston Martin doesn't really know what it's doing. Had some really wild lines when I was behind it.
It's going to be interesting to see other people's strategies.
Yeah, it's very open on this one. I've still got 16 laps of fuel left.
Are you just going to stop every hour?
About an hour and 10. Give ourselves some flex around the weather. So we'll build up a buffer for a much shorter last run, but then we can come in early if we need to.
Yeah. That would be a bad idea. Me and Tom really thought about strategy a lot.
Yes. All the thought.
So what time do you have to leave?
Sector 1 is 0.9.
Compared with his
Just
previous
past
cars, I can see
5.
that he's actually
I start at 6, but I've got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Annoyingly. Re.
Coming up on the silk cut Jaguar Aston Martin.
Easy P1, Tom.
B1. For now.
Till I drive.
Till this Maserati forgets he's got no ABS.
Phil, who's just idling away the time, not buying Christmas presents, says British GT is multi-class.
Even at brands though.
The car ahead's pitting.
I am quite busy. Are you in P1, Tom?
I am in P1.
Ah, it's been observed.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive
Sandbaggers.
the car. 23.
And no sandbags here.
Yeah, Phil's buying Christmas presents.
Maybe he's on the F1 shop site now buying you a nice present from them. Whilst all the Black Friday offers are on.
How did the tyres feel?
Not too bad actually.
Mine feels
Yeah,
good
I'm
too.
green at the moment, or yeah, less than a tenth
I
off.
don't think I did a practice run longer than 20 minutes. So,
Mine feels good too.
In terms of time, I'm only a tenth off my best now, so yeah, not too bad. Pressures aren't ideal, but
you can fix them soon.
yeah, I'll be fine. I'll turn off damage repair as well, because the damage is fine.
Yeah, just turn it off. You're going to be handing me a broken
There's an
car.
incident in Paddock Hill. It looks like it's Legrand.
There's actually nothing wrong with
Yeah,
mine.
duct tape it.
Famous last words actually, there's no damage on my car at all.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 6.
26
How did you get through that first lap?
There's a reason I wanted to go first.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
One of the very few skills I've got is avoiding trouble. I'm going to get crunched now by 5 cars on the next corner.
Is the weather still saying it's going to be dry?
Yeah, I had a look a few seconds ago. It's still good.
Yeah, not bad.
E22.
The front right is no longer blue on the thing, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was the blue for me in quali. Couldn't
Right
get
side. Right
green.
side's clear.
Yeah, I closed the brake ducts right up for that.
We're running with brake ducts 1 and 2.
I think I was a 2-2, something like that.
It's not so important at the back, but it's
No.
just going to get colder and colder, so...
Is that KTM in front of you?
Yeah, he'll get out of the way for Flash. I think he did last time,
On your left.
after the crash.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I actually just made a pass on track.
Yeah, what's that about getting out of the way?
20th place.
What I should have done was waited until the straights and then he held up the Maserati at turn 1.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. Fucking hell.
Damage in the front of the car.
Just got rammed.
Still there.
Fuck.
Feck.
Really?
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm losing loads of places.
Pull over now.
Fucking hell. I've got the back of the field. Oh, fuck. I got punted up the arse by that bloody Porsche.
How much damage have you got?
Don't know yet.
Do you want me to make an inquiry?
Oh, he has to go in. I think I'm last. I'm a long way down now. I was stuck there for ages.
It says P24 for me.
I think it's 7 seconds of damage. Wasn't a big hit, but it's the fact that I spun. Got stuck on the hairpin.
Yeah, I'm in the Reapers now.
What was that Chevy doing?
What corner was it on?
He was on the hairpin. Is it
Turn 2,
Druids?
I think.
23rd place.
Druids, the hairpin, I think.
Oh yeah, I found it. Yeah, he just got punted.
Oh, he's fuming. It's the bit where I get stuck for ages because they're all coming around.
Because they're all in the Tom train.
And now there's a few of them.
Do you just need the third-person camera view on both cars?
I'll confess I've not looked either, Haydn. But I reckon so. I reckon it'll be the same as usual.
Maybe do cockpit cam as well, just in case. I don't know what you need. I've got tyre pressures to give you as well.
Yeah, 1 minute. Wait. Save the replay.
The Maserati's gone in.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're done with that.
Right, I'll do the pressures now before we go in.
You ready?
Blue flag.
Coming up behind. Watch out.
Chunks there, especially slower then. Whereabouts in the spreadsheet shop on the second pit stop one?
Yep.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
We've got 21.7.
Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
.23.4.
B22.
21.8 and 23.2.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear right.
We good?
punted again at the same place.
Car right. Clear right.
What's the V right one again?
23.2.
Car left.
Yeah.
Still there. Blue flag.
Watch out. Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm going to come in this lap. Gonna add 73 litres, I think. Yep.
Fuck.
Car right. Right side's clear. The leader is pitting now.
Bloody flag cars are all trying to force the way through. God, there's a lot of time here. What a cunt, he just pitted.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Cloud is pitting from P6. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. 22nd place. Okay, Stevie, the next car is Lawson.
The Maserati jumped me.
Williams is now in the lead. On your left.
Clear on the
Clear left. There's an incident in Sterling's. It looks like Lawson. V19. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Can you read what the pressures were when I'm on the straight?
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
21.7, 23.4.
The guy in front is
21.8,
Welch.
23.2.
Top.
Hello everybody, getting a few hellos in chat. Sorry. I was too busy being angry at the screen for being hit. Hi there, Smudge. Hello everybody from Denmark. Nice, everybody's pitting around us. Our tactic is to run long. Still got 5 laps of fuel on.
V19.
And this might look be for position, but it isn't really.
Some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Incident in Graham Hill Bend. White flag.
So I got my next stop set up. I'll stick you as next driver though, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Using the pressures I've just put in anyway.
Okay, Stevie, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Steve! I can see him.
It's not you, are you?
The other Steve.
That's Steve. Yeah, I've not seen them all race yet.
I was gonna say if you start singing Africa, he moves out of the way, but he did anyway. Is there a clip of that?
What of?
Steve singing Africa.
I haven't seen it.
Apparently it's a rumour, it never actually happened.
Boo. Am I right in thinking the cars 4, 3, 2 and 1 have not been in yet?
1 second.
If you can see them on the leaderboard, the number in there is the number of pit stops they've done. So if it says 5, then no.
Close into the car ahead is sector 1.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
I can see 4 and 3 and they haven't been in.
19.
Bloody back mark is interfering again, it's got
The guy
past.
ahead is Andre. Alright, Stevie, we estimate you've got 5 minutes
Let's do
of
the
fuel
big block.
remaining.
Got the grass.
Losing pressure on the right rear. Car
On your right. Still there.
Shit.
He's still there.
clear on the
On
right.
your right.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Hopefully Eugene will come back before you go, Tom. So
Yeah.
more
The 18.
to be able to do stuff.
Worst comes to worst, there's a hour I think. Have you got a second screen?
Yeah. I'll just keep up the spreadsheet on the other one. Just in
Yeah, I
case.
think it should be alright. Especially just for an hour.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P29. Right behind P12.
Stint 1 done.
Right, I've uploaded the little here from behind.
Thank you very much. I had another one shortly afterwards, but I'll not make you do them all. Just in my first pit stop.
Nice.
The mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, go, go, go. Low tire pressure, stay clear.
Did you want me to put more fuel in than just an hour in case you need to stretch your stint or anything?
Can do, put like hour 10 minutes in.
Jesus Christ, my 30th place.
Pass the car behind you.
Well, 29th.
It's alright.
Right side. Still there.
Right.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, we were in the 20s. 20th. I think there's a bit of cold
Still no
tyres.
rain forecasted.
No,
So,
there's nothing.
it's looking good.
Caught up with the KTM again.
Yeah, Tom, P1 and P2 have not stopped yet.
Cool.
B29.
Oh, fuck.
Left side, clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Pressures are a little better now, about 27.5 all around.
Oh, that's quite good in.
Getting all sorts of sideways in front.
Is that what happens when you have no traction control?
Heavy right foot.
Hoping the BMW crew realised they've got to do 5 stops. Because they're going a long way.
Yeah. Do I just do one stop where to just say,
I'll quick stop go.
yeah.
Okay, Stevie, the next car is Fuchs.
Oh, I'm just coming up on our friend. The 98,
The blue flag is being waved.
the Porsche that punted me. 718.
Kill him.
We don't do those sort of things, Tom.
B29.
Make him kill himself.
Consistency. Keep him coming.
That sounds better.
Just make it look like you're going for a really stupid move and then they'll outbrake themselves and
The car
yeah.
behind's pitting now.
Got your friend in a Beamer behind me as well.
If you are going to take anyone out, make it this Maserati because he's bloody quick. Until the rain comes.
Saying those sort of things on a live stream that always backfires on you. We're joking, everybody.
Faster car coming up behind you.
If you do take them out, even accidentally, it's going to look bad.
Yes, we don't do revenge.
Nope.
A little bit of rain, then they'll take themselves out.
I will be amazed if there's none. The rain light's already on.
Yeah. They may as well just go on the pitch when it starts raining.
Car left. Clear left.
Just park it up in the pits.
You need to
B29.
spectate.
Left side. Clear left.
That was a bit of a bold overtake, that was. Bolder than I thought it was going to be.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Did you pull it off?
I did. But I bet Fuchs wasn't
Hey.
appreciative of it. I definitely lit the stamp and sent it. Just can't imagine what the state of the tyres are on this BMW. An hour and 20 on the same set.
Yeah. They're probably just going slower than us, so.
Still
Yes.
going. Still going round.
The Beamer.
B28.
It is, but I don't think everybody's read the instructions about blue flags on AOR. He just keeps flashing his lights, but he's more than half a second behind me.
We're staying out again.
Yep, still going.
3:28.
Trying to see what lap time he's doing. Let's see.
It's got a lot of traffic interfering, so
It could be the proper strat though. Just do
probably is.
full tank a few times and then some really short stops at the end for reasons.
but you're going to lose a lot of lap time, aren't you, on the heavy tank and then these short tyres.
Yeah, maybe.
I've come out with full tanks and new tyres, and he's not really able to close the gap of half a second. So
But then it'll also save massively on stops near the end if they just come in and go out again. Dunno.
Yeah, I wonder if we could do, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's faster.
Don't think it's worth risking it from here if the car in front of us is doing the same,
Yeah, it's true.
like every hour.
we need a Ross Braun. This was his speciality. Endurance race tactics. Beam is still going.
Sector 1 is 0.8.
Compared with his previous times, I can see that he's actually slower there. Okay, let's have a look at the qualifying time so far.
0.9.
Unfortunately, he's not as fast as his best intermediate.
Sector 3 is 0.38.
Well, that's actually slower than his best qualifying lap today.
Maybe their second driver just isn't that fast, so
Yeah, maybe.
I'm doing a minimum laps with him. I don't know.
Just one lap right at the end.
Yeah, maybe.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I'm actually faster than him. He's through now.
Well, did you go past you now?
I let him through. He got within half.
Right.
He was within 0.3, so I'll let him by.
That Maserati is quite fast.
I know.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
I'd have binned it.
Same, first lap. I would have been dead.
I've tried it before and as soon as I lock the wheels I just can't do anything. Sector 2, he's quicker than me every single lap. Not really the best way to let me through, but whatever.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Faster car coming up
Left
behind
side.
you.
Still there. Clear left.
Just try and lift to let the let them through, and they still don't make it. I believe Mr. Chevy was behind me for ages, flashing, but he was more than half a second away.
Yeah, I don't flash them until I'm like pretty close.
Same.
He probably, I think it's just the nature of that driver.
Like within half a second and I might start.
Yeah, see, like, this is where I flash people.
Yeah. Just to let them know that you're coming past.
Yeah. For some reason, he flashed back.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I saw that.
Maybe it was a, yeah, I'm letting you through anyway flash. Don't know. Try and avoid going offline into that corner because there's no grip, like none.
P1 and P2 still on no pit stops.
I'm gonna see what the gap is, see if we're catching. Like 25 seconds to the leader. The gap.
P28.
I think they're just in full tanks. And then coming in at the end to serve the remaining 2 stops, and then, well, if that's what they can do. You're right about not too many Astons though, I can only see one of my relative right now.
Awesome in server 1.
Aston class and then like the one McLaren or something.
There's a Maserati up there as well.
Ah, yeah.
Unfortunate we didn't have the pit for server 1, Tom.
Oh, no, no, no.
Morphew is Griney's on server 1. I think P2's just pitted.
Is he?
Yeah. P2 just pitted.
So they've done, yeah, they've done an hour and a half.
Concentrating. P27.
But we noticed with the Beamer and Suzuki that I can go quite far on a full tank. Like it's quite good on the fuel.
There must be an accident. The yellow flags are out.
There's an incident in Surtees. We think it might be Skinner. Clear left.
I just made a place because somebody spun out. Wow, I'm up to P26.
Oh, that was the car who punted you. You just got a penalty.
Good. No good to me. I've already passed him on track now. He's 9 seconds
Track
behind last I
temperature's
looked.
falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Might make a difference in the end. Never know.
Nah, he was always going to be behind us, I think, unfortunately. I'd seen him on some of the practice servers. I think we outpaced him. My next target's 3.7 seconds away.
My target keeps getting further.
Somebody's got to stop go, 30 seconds, Cahill and then Aston.
B25.
I saw somebody else going into the pits as well, but I'm not too sure who it was.
I'm still P3, so P1's not been in yet.
Yeah, it's the Merc. Who's P1?
Where's the Beamer then?
He must have pitted.
Pitted.
He's P5.
Yeah, Sean Merck with. Maybe he pitted from in front of him. I saw somebody going in. Yes, the Beamer must have pitted from in front of the Merck. Merck's not done any pit stops yet.
Yeah, changed drivers in the Beamer.
I wonder if that Maserati hit the McLaren that was just facing backwards.
Did you catch up at all? Like,
I've slightly closed into him.
Steve
Maybe.
Allen. Steve Allen's in a McLaren, isn't he?
Ah, no, it wasn't him, it was the guy in P12, unless Steve's P12.
Get over surprises.
Maybe he's the
just a
biggest
bit
sandbagger.
bagging. Just sandbagging.
Epic level sand.
All this time he's been pretending to be slow. Than me.
Just stand at the end, Tom, before you get loads of hate mail.
You're not saying he's slow, he's a bit slower than me, you know.
Still faster than the majority of people. Did you play this game?
Yeah, I've been on public lobbies. They're interesting.
Yeah. I won one of Spa. The other day.
Shh, don't be
There
giving
were
away.
like 20 really bad people and one person who's good.
Yeah, I actually had a really good race, like better than most league races. Like the top 4 drivers who are all like the same speed. And none of us crashed.
So we had a pretty good season this time. I only killed one person and got killed once as well.
I'm looking forward to next season with Aston. I think that Aston's just the best all-rounder car.
Has the luxury of
It's just so stable.
First
Pretty
place.
much all tracks. Like I used it on Spa for the public race and like Upper Rouge it was
B25.
didn't like slide once.
It was certainly good at Paul Ricard.
Leaders come in, finally.
Yeah. Pitted.
Need to get focused. Skinner's trying to close in on the Beamer.
Unless you're significantly quicker than me, which I can't remember what your race pace was, I think that Maserati's gone.
Yeah. Unless their second driver's slower than me. Possible.
You'd hope so.
I think our pace is like around the same, looking at your times. I think we're the same.
Yeah, so let's hope their second
Ours
driver's
had a
just
really
slow.
back body.
Haydn, I was assured, Haydn, you were a little bit slower than me.
Oh,
No, I put wets on by accident.
Oh, is that what happened? To make it even worse, that Haydn did his time on wets.
Incident in Graham Hill Bend. We think
I'll
it
just-
might
I did
be
one
next
lap on wets on a drive.
Come on, focus. We need more speed.
Oh, I'm going to
Don't
uninstall
try
the
to
game
break
right
later.
now.
Just
Format
concentrate
C drive.
harder. B25. Okay, Stevie. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'll take all the gear off your hand.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's an
Get it all on
incident in
eBay.
Clearways. It looks like it's Fuchs.
Just give it to Tom, please.
I'll buy it for a $5.
But all this kit thinking I'd be good, and then Haydn beat me on wet
Car ahead
tyres.
is Lawson.
Nah, no wet tyres used. Maybe extra fuel in the tank.
Save preset. Someone did mention something about brakes going off after a while.
How are your brakes?
Well, fine, but were yours alright at Suzuka?
Yeah, they were good. Somebody
I
wanted to
did
run
race.
brake type pads 1,
Oof.
and they were advised against it.
Yeah, I saw someone in the chat saying they're going to run brake pads 1. Like,
Yeah,
why?
that's the one, yeah. Because they couldn't change them, they were saying.
B25.
They were worried there was a service.
Why is he defending? I heard on the CDA site that pad 1 isn't good for GT4 because it's too grabby and triggers the ABS.
I don't know why you was on it. How long does it take to change brakes? 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Is that on top of tyres or not?
I think
No,
it's
I think it's including. So
So
another
extra
15.
I wouldn't say it's worth it.
the issue will
I've
be
never found more time.
if they let go. If they let go on us in Silverstone, they're like imploded. So you've got to pit midway through your stint.
Yeah, I wonder if pad 1s can even do 3 hours.
No, well, I say when the pads let go, we had to pit in the middle of a stint, not when we planned, because I just had no brakes. So it's more if that happens to you.
So I wonder if they're just thinking, oh, we'll just change brakes halfway through the race, but pad 1s will last 3 hours. Don't know.
There's an incident in Westfield. It looks like Skinner.
It might play for them. It might work out.
Well,
Maybe.
I've always found in these cars though, not braking fully seems to be the way to get it to slow down.
Yeah, I never really braked fully on these cars.
I found that the GT3s as well. If you let off a bit, I think it deactivates the
Yeah.
ABS and lets the brakes work. Trouble is, when you're going into a big accident, you just jam the brakes on full naturally.
And that is why I would kill people in the Maserati. I'd forget. You'd be alright in a downforcey car, but these just don't have any, so even if you go in high speed,
Yeah.
they just lock up, don't they?
Oh, Tom, it looks like you're not going to get any rain.
Good.
As soon as you leave, it's just going to start thunderstorms.
Yep.
Well, when Eugene said he wasn't going to be free, I sort of said, shall we ask Steve Carey if he's free? Now, if Steve logs in, it'll rain immediately.
That's true. But in Power Card, I wasn't that slow in the rain. But I've done no testing.
Yeah, Paul Ricard wasn't actually that bad in the wet.
I think
Yeah, it was alright.
we got so used to it, didn't we? I felt my second stint, I felt
Yeah,
quite
Yeah.
quick.
pretty spin.
B25.
But I guess there was so many cars on the track that the dry line wasn't actually too wet. The racing line wasn't too wet.
Conditions were not bad, to be certain. It wasn't too bad.
It's still pretty wet given the puddle on the second to last corner.
Yeah.
Like that would have cleared if it was a bit dry,
Really
wouldn't it?
were issues. Then down the long straight, some of the puddles were sketchy.
Yeah, that right hand side was not good.
Yeah, I found that out. It's quite scarily.
In the dry, it's just like hands off, check your phone down there, but not in the wet.
Push now, we need more speed. On your left, clear left, B25.
P1's coming up behind me.
No time gain, nice.
The blue flag is being waved.
Can definitely take the piss with some of these corners.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Your lap time was at 134.46. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds.
Unfortunately, he's not as fast as his best intermediate. Okay, let's have a look at the qualifying time so far.
0.6.
Compared with his previous times, I can see that he's actually slower there.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
I was surprised so many people signed up for just a GT4
Car
race.
right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Right side.
I think it's because there was no option. If there was GT3 and GT4, it would have been the same as last time.
Maserati nearly killed himself on me.
Damn it!
Came round onto Graham Hill Bend, and he went round the outside of me and got on the grass. He made it though, he's still in one piece.
He could have tried a little bit harder to kill himself.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Wow.
Car on the right.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Got Lawson trying to kill me at the moment.
Blue flag.
Cars approaching.
Oh, I've got that dodgy driver Tom O'Connell coming up on me as well.
Ugh.
Be careful of him.
I'll bring my finest Eugene to turn 2.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Still there.
Oh, hello there.
Hold your line.
Go.
Good evening.
Hold your line.
How are you guys doing?
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Uh,
this guy's awful.
Clear right.
Oof.
Oh my.
Right. Clear right.
fucking hell.
The blue flag is being waved.
Go on my left.
Will do. Fucking hell though.
Car on the
Car
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
He just cut back in front, didn't he?
Faster car coming down.
Car left.
He's pretty bad. He's all over the track defending from me.
Still there. Clear left.
He has a
Got
good
his-
livery go.
Got his mate alongside me now as well.
That got me an additional 2 seconds of damage.
Okay, Stevie. The next car
I'll
is
have to-
Lawson.
Or 1.
Report one incident so far.
Got him.
Steve will hit from behind.
Good pass.
Yeah, we got span out Eugene right on Druids. I got stuck as the whole field went past.
It's fine. It's a long race. Just
Nah,
let's
we're
stick to it.
well, we're back to P24. I think I was 21 at the time.
It's good, good.
Where'd you start?
26.
Not last.
So yeah, I can swap you now if you feel like
I'm good at the moment.
having a break or something,
No more mistakes. Concentrate. B24.
or you can just keep going for the third one. to you.
Whatever's easiest. I've not been in long, I don't think, second stint.
Oh, 45 in.
Yeah, just tell me if you wanna
Yeah, I've
take
got
a break. I'll grab a third
24,
one.
24 laps of fuel on.
Okay.
So how would you feel? Do you want a triple stint at the end, Eugene, or do you want a break?
I don't want to risk it. Let's have some breaks.
Okay, I'll set you as driver next time on the main straight.
Me and Tom are maximum risk for a forward.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm quite surprised to see a dry track.
Shush, shush. Okay, Eugene, for the first pit stop, I took exactly the same pressures as what I set off on.
Why?
I'll let it settle down. Looks like
Because he
it's
got killed.
starting to... Because they were good, they were good. It's just starting to drop a little bit now, tyre pressures.
You're gaining on the driver ahead.
They're all over the place. Come on, man.
It's
Get your head
fine.
back
Handle my
together.
slide. I have the pressure
P24.
tires.
The guy in front is Alan.
To tell you how bad things are, Eugene, Steve Allen's ahead of us.
That's a temporary condition.
Not that we said anything about Steve Allen. He's a great guy. 20 seconds it is, 19.3 at the moment.
He is great, but he's not very consistent, so we'll get him.
Absolutely.
Me and Tom just need a bit of rain for the Maserati to die in front of us.
You need
He's
to...
doing 37s right now, so yeah.
What's the gap to P3 behind?
15 seconds, I think.
Are they the ones with the time penalty as well?
Yeah, we're at
Nice.
15-second time penalty.
P24.
When you get in the car, Eugene, cars to watch out for. This KTM's having a hard time in front of us.
The 438?
It's like a purple one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a hard time with the KTM. He's been off a few times.
Okay.
There's a purplish pink Aston Martin that actually tapped the back of us. And then a lap down. That's quite erratic as well. And the car that hit us that went to the stewards is a 718 Cayman in Gulf colours, the blue and the orange.
And then there's one with some toast on the back.
That's to be avoided at all costs.
Yeah, I think most people are afraid of me for some reason, so I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble.
Nice.
Loads of strangers around here, so...
I don't recognise that many names. Not too
No,
many.
I didn't recognise anybody at the start.
Just got pressure loss right front. Oops.
bad.
It's 26.5 at the moment, so it's fine, but
Yeah, not too bad.
I've got 27.5 all the way around, Eugene. So pressure's still bang on.
Okay.
Okay, Stevie, the next car is Alan.
Sounds good. How are the tires feeling after this amount of
Felt
time
great.
on
Felt
track?
great after an hour. Some of the cars did over an hour and a half. Some of those in front.
what was my... Oh, come on.
Go ahead, Tom.
What was my front left starting pressure for this stint? Because I changed the wrong one.
Right, 23.4.
Front left?
Oh, left 21.7.
Top.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
P23.
So I flash the KTM, say I'm coming through. He goes right across the track.
Well, if he knows you way too much, I'm just gonna put him to the shores. That's done.
I'm not really that close anymore.
I mean, you just lost a second because of him.
Yeah. He's taking the inside line. Jesus Christ.
Left. Clear on the left.
In fact, Eugene, you could put that in because he pulled back in front of me. If you want to. Jesus.
That lap time was 1:35.
Well, that was really
62.
nasty, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. But it's not good behaviour, is it?
It's totally not. I mean, sure, if you wanna, I will.
Well, we did warn you about him, and now you know why. Steve's 4.7. Oh, that's a bit of a bad line.
Well, I guess let's see what they say about this kind of behavior on track.
I've got some pressures if you want it to put them on the sheet.
Some pressure. Yeah, one second.
Fast
That's a
car.
blue flag.
Ready.
21.9.
Yeah.
24.3.
24.3.
24.4. 21.9. 23.5.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
I think it's only the front right that has changed a lot since last time. The others a little bit, but the right a lot.
Yeah, no, it looks like.
Cool. I'm also putting in 87, but that's only so you've got extra. I think you'll actually be getting... Well, it'll be like 72 litres used or something.
Yeah. Quickly go to the toilet.
We've still got 17 laps, Eugene.
Okay, I'm just uploading the thingy. Just let it happen.
Oh, okay, cool.
Gaining on the driver ahead is up to
B22.
Just wanna see what the stewards think about this kind of shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
It was
weaving.
really close.
You should be weaving on the blue flag, should you?
car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, that's our defending. Wouldn't be acceptable if it was position.
This KTM also has a lot of damage.
Yeah,
When I switched to it, it looked really broken.
they'll be having a hard time. It's a tough car to drive. But my push to talk fades out as I go around a corner.
Right. I hope I don't need taller during my stint. I have to quickly go during a pit stop.
No drinks. You'll need to write
If I do-
to Andrex and ask him his tips.
True. If I do, I'll just put the damage on, fix the damage, and be fast.
Yeah, we've got damage, Eugene, but I don't think it's affecting handling. You want it repaired? It's about 8 seconds, I think.
I think I've got 10 seconds worth now. Did you want that doing or nah? It's only body work.
That's fine.
Right.
Steve Allen bloody pitted and denied me the pleasure. It's like racing against nins.
So what did you say about damage again? How much is it?
It's about 8 seconds of damage. I don't think it's affecting
8?
handling at all. We just got hit in the bumper.
I don't know, up to you. You decide if it's worth fix.
My lap times are still pretty consistent to what I was doing. I'm doing 34s. The best is the 33.9.
It depends on where you get hit. If it's the rear, it's whatever. If it's front, it might be sketchy.
We got bumped up the backside.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have front damage and it seems fine.
Yeah, but you don't have Porsche. It's gonna
True.
be really understeer without front splitter.
Coming in this lap.
Yeah.
We're gonna get messed up places now, Eugene. Everybody's pitting.
I just need to remember to be careful with cold tyres.
I think the brakes were okay out of the box last time, so you should be alright. Just don't get a puncture.
B20.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah. Let's not get one.
If you select strat 1 as well every time, it'll make sure that you've got fuel and the wrong tyres put on, but it'll make sure you've got fuel.
Yeah. I have my list spreadsheet open. So I can look at that.
Yeah. You can always fill in the numbers actually when it's doing the timer.
I've preset all our pit stops, Eugene. You'll want
I didn't.
You'll want pit stop number 3. Should all be set for you.
Would
Alright.
have been nice to have someone say, you know?
Shh. It's George. Don't move out of the way. No, not here.
Has the lead.
McIntosh is pitting.
Well done. P2.
Whew, best of luck.
Thank you.
Oh, and I did make sure it was switching to you as well.
That's the blues.
That
You
would have
have
been,
to pull over now.
yeah.
That checklist is still in the
Yeah.
spreadsheet, you know.
I know. I made that mistake with Phil, and we lost so many places.
On purpose.
Nope.
She just wanted the extra drive.
I came in a lap later. It wasn't really worth it. Right, 2, 1, 0. Shit countdown, but best of luck.
Thank you. Oh yeah, brakes alright.
Good.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Right, I shall be off. So, go on. You can win, I believe.
You have a nice time at work, Tom.
I'm sure I will. See you all in a
Have
bit.
fun. Oh my mirror, I need to cycle my cameras, don't I?
They still not fixed that bug.
Blue flag.
You just have to cycle cameras, don't you?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
correct.
Right, fixed that. I love having cold tyres. It feels very lonely looking up and seeing Tom offline.
He's just selfish, Haydn. Just selfish.
Yeah.
It's like he's finished with you now and he's left.
It's lived with me for hours. Did you do 4 hours during Suzuka in a row?
5.5.
5.5.
Yeah, about 5.5
Right,
hours,
I'm
I think.
quite lucky then.
That's some Iron Man challenge for you.
It's preparation for Le Mans.
Losing to the car ahead, he's up to 1.
P20.
Not that we'll ever get to do Le Mans in this game, but
Would be funny. Hold on, and I'm not really sure how well suited that track is for GT3s. Or even for
which track?
Le Mans.
GT4s would be slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. GT3s might work because they're just GTEs with a little bit less power, really, aren't they? Is my understanding.
Yeah,
Well,
GT3
kind
would
of.
be alright.
Faster cars approaching.
With a GT4 you could have a T-brake. Just put a brick on your gas pedal on the straight.
There's still those chicanes, you know, Eugene.
Ah, no chicanes are needed. Just go straight through.
Guy in front is Bentley.
Where's our pit box actually?
B20.
It's right at the end, Eugene, just before the pit exit.
Okay, good.
Still got 11 laps to go.
Alright.
We're trying to figure out the tactics for the Bieber and the Mercedes that did an hour and a half, whether they're trying to do just splash and dashes at the end to get an advantage.
That's an option.
Yeah, but he was slow with a full tank. And with tyres that had done an hour and a half as well. He was behind me and he couldn't close in a second for ages. And my pace isn't with those in the top 10.
Oh, P19 in the pits.
Yeah, we're going to end up with some really funny positioning and then drop right back when we pit.
P19.
You know what? I got last two pits stints right.
Yes,
I think I'm gonna start the first one on the full tank.
no problem. You'll usually just shout it out. I'll be handing over to you, won't I?
Yeah. So I might try to save some time on the last one with a splash and dash if the car feels fine.
Tyres don't
I'll-
feel too bad after a good hour. They felt a little bit slidey after an hour and 10, but you're only trying to stretch it another 20 minutes.
Faster car behind you.
You can always change your mind as well, I guess.
Well, yeah, I just want to have that option open for us.
Still no change in the weather either.
That is true. I mean, I've done that several times in different cars, and it wasn't too bad.
Oh, what happened behind me then? P7 was right behind me and he's now 1 point. I saw him all over the road. Must have had a big slide.
I think he just followed you, but he was going faster and he went over the track.
P19.
I avoided all the trouble at the start, Eugene.
Yeah, I did see that. I was watching your stream, like for the first 15 or 20 minutes.
Ah, good.
There was some nice driving, man.
We did really, really good until we got punted from behind, which is a shame.
It's Brands Hatch. Everyone gets punted. Don't worry about it.
I know, but frustrating. Want to be up there, don't we?
It's good. We'll get him. Just keep it going.
Some people are so bad at letting you past.
Well, I put up a long haul against that Chevy.
It was a Brexit Boys blue team. Just wouldn't like he let me pass in the worst place.
Is that the one that nearly killed us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not a good drive. No good drivers there.
I've lost a second this lap because of it.
Sector 1 is 1.2.
Well, that's actually slower than his best qualifying lap today.
So you've got like 10 minutes of fuel left, right?
Got 8 more laps, it says Eugene at the moment.
8.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back then.
Jesus, oh. This guy rejoined the track and he just wiped me out.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I am.
I'm coming up on good old Bernard next. I've been giving Bernard loads of tips. Let's hope he remembers.
Losing pressure on the left front.
B19.
Nice, 8 seconds to P18. Well, I've only got a few more laps left of my stint. And P18 has already pitted, so it's a bit of a false closing of the gap. So I'm not going to worry too much about it.
B19. Okay, Stevie, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You know, there's no justice in the world. Fuchs spanned me. I lost like 5 places or something. He's got a 15-second penalty.
Oh, that was the guy who punted you, wasn't it?
Yeah, just 15 seconds. I lost way more than that.
I come back.
18th. Alright, Stevie, lap times are pretty consistent.
Because of the way the track is, Eugene, the tyre pressures are quite variable, but still staying around 27.5 on average, so still looking good for tyre pressures.
Yeah, if they don't go any higher than 0.5
No,
is
they're
fine.
not going high. They're usually dropping a little bit low, maybe. But then
Yeah, that's
they
whatever.
warm up when you go around the corner. And there's only a slight
What's the
hit.
track temp right now? Have you got it, Eugene?
So what?
Track
The
temp.
track temp.
18.
We've just got a slight hint of blue on the corner of our tyres, Eugene, but other than that, they're pretty good. Go a little bit orange at times. 4 laps left.
Alright. Careful, George in front of you.
Yeah, I might pit before I catch him.
Time to the car in front in second.
P17.
He's notorious for early braking and letting you throw in weird places.
Car right.
Like that. What was that?
Right side's clear.
We made it work. Our bigger worry is Fuchs in front of us. That's penalties because of us.
Well, I hope he remembers about it next time you come around.
Let's hope so. Pace isn't too far away from each other. Might not get in before it's your turn.
Ooh, and Maserati, the second driver is a lot slower.
There you go, there's an opening. Opening.
He was 8 seconds, now he's 2.5 seconds in front.
That car is really fun to drive, but not for 6 hours.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Fast
Fulguration.
Watch out. Clear on the right.
We estimate you've
It's
got
good.
5 minutes of
Just
fuel
better than
remaining.
sit behind them for a couple laps and then come in.
Yeah, got the curb
Yeah,
on
the
the
second
inside.
drive is, looks like he's struggling a lot in the Maserati.
I got the curb on the inside, trying to get the inside of him and span the car. Oh,
Yeah, it happens.
half span.
Faster car coming up behind you.
You're good.
Car left.
Left.
Can you hear me?
Hold your line.
I can hear you.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Okay.
2 laps.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. P17.
Pre-pit stop checklist, Eugene.
So, what's the checklist?
It's on the spreadsheet, you can get to it. But tyres are dry.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. So, dry, pressures are fine, as you said.
Yeah.
Driver I can see is correct. Fuel?
77 litres.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
All good.
Pressures 21.9. Come on, Beaver. 23.1, 22, 23.5. The repairs are off.
Everything is correct.
Oh, actually, there's no time required for repairs. I must have had them done. No repairs required. Tyres are set. Tyre set 11, not been used.
Damn, the Maserati left me no space. I don't know. Just a race incident.
Oh, timing's not good. Boxing now, Eugene. You ready? Boxing now, Eugene.
Okay, I'm ready.
He'll be very aware the races can be won or lost.
Keep an eye on the next sorting report.
Fuel and a fresh set of tires.
Yeah.
Your inquiry should come up soon.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Just plug it up to the box.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know what I could have done there, like.
We're just in the middle of our pit stop. Haydn will try and get to in a minute. 20 seconds, Eugene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it was anyone's fault.
All
it was
right.
just one of those things.
10 seconds. 5,
Like, I'm pretty sure I
4,
came off a lot worse.
3, 2, 1, and you're down. Good luck. Okay. Right. So
Yeah, the other guy lost no time. Just me.
cheeky. So with it, Haydn. Oh. Okay, Eugene. Fuel level should be good.
Yeah, it's good.
Engine map can't be changed. TC will be on 2, ABS will be on 2 as well. The default on your setup was free, so make your choice about your ABS.
Yep, I will drop it down to 2 when the tires heat up.
It might be on 2 now. Keep an eye on it. And
It's on 3 already.
right, okay. And check your mirrors that you probably already have done.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Yep.
the pit out checklist. You're good.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
To be honest, I think my incident might have just been a bit of neck cord.
You good with it then?
Because I got no damage from it.
Alright, okay.
So
Alright, and so the weather's looking good for us. Still optimum track, temperature slowly dropping. Still no sign of rain, everybody. So now I've got a bit of a gap and I can look at the messages. Never give up, says Phil. Oh, we tried not to. You should never look at the rugby, Charlie. Charlie might have buggered off now because Tom's left us. To be selfish, Tom. Oh, it looks like my leadership. Oh, I'm not racing, am I? That's why. Let's go back to OBS. I have to turn off all of that. Yeah, one of the downsides of the way that the SimHub plugins work is when I'm not driving, they don't work. So you can't see the leaderboard anymore. So Eugene's dropped back to P24, so The
Yeah,
good
man, I
news,
feel so rusty. It's tough jumping like that if you don't have practice.
you'll be
It'll last
fine. You'll be fine.
15 hours.
Good news is, Eugene, is when I pitted last time, we were P29 when I came out. We're P24 now, so 5 places up. And we are P8 in class, which is where we started. Got some even better news, Eugene. Sengel, next driver up the road from you, they've only got 2 mandatory pit stops left, so they've already pitted a couple of times. I should have said they've already pitted 3 times, so that implies they've got issues. Sengel is number 6, which is just going up above the start-finish line now, so that's how far behind Eugene is from Sengel. Watch out for the purple Aston, Eugene. Erratic lines. He was trying to pull over though. Weather's still looking good. Our biggest worry on this race now is the weather. So I think Eugene's going to get P23 at least on this stint. I don't know what might have caused Sengel and the Aston to pit one more pit stop than everybody else so far, but it implies maybe damage and maybe they're having a bit of trouble managing the car. I don't know, we'll find out. Let's hope 439 makes way. It's in the grass, that will slow him down. He's right in the way though. That's where he goes. Go to the right, then on the inside for T1. And you're a bit worried about where they're going to go.
What in the fuck is he doing?
Oh, he'll have misjudged it, but
Oh my god.
I'll get it. Cars all over the track now. Right. I'll have to go into replay mode to get that one. That's freaked it out. That's crashed my game. No, I think the game's crashed, Eugene. Oh no, I'm alright, I'm alright.
I need you to send some tools reports.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it now.
What in the fuck was that?
I warned you about him. I'm looking for it, Eugene. I hope I've got it.
It's lap 92.
Back mark as much as you're doing. I didn't crash, but it was very close.
I just got crushed by that Aston thing, like 439 one.
Some back
Purplish.
markers are sketchy.
And then I did an outrageous rejoin, crashing a big BMW.
Ah, bloody hell. Ah, always messing about. Right, options. Seeing all my secret settings now,
Are
YouTube.
both of you doing the race next week on Nordschleife?
I am. I think Eugene. Are you doing it too, Eugene?
Ah, yes.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's just going to be for fun for me.
Same.
Right, we'll try this recording again now. Hold on. So that was what was missing.
What the fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ.
I'm in the middle of doing the other one. Have you got another one, Eugene?
He's literally weeping in front of me.
So we don't have another one that needs to get kicked.
I love when people stop on the racing line to let you go past.
Yeah, I think we should fix the car after this one.
Well, you've had some big impacts, haven't you? So
So, do you have the replay, Steve?
Yeah, I've got it cut now. I'll edit it down and then get it into submission form.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I'm bummed at our position. We have Morrison miles behind us. So you've lost, I don't know, 20 seconds. Isn't it? Okay. Here's hoping I don't overload my computer by editing videos.
I finally caught back up to the Aston.
So it was,
Not the Aston, the Maserati.
I was about to say, it's always bloody Aston's causing trouble in this race.
Right.
That guy is outrageous.
Which one?
Morrison. He's defending every single corner for no reason.
You got him. He's well off there.
I don't mind sitting behind him, but he's just not going.
No, you know he's not got the pace. You know you got better pace than him, but very easy to defend on it here. But I think the way to get past him is the way you did it. Just keep harassing him, and eventually you'll make a mistake. Back on it now.
Or just send it.
Yeah, I pulled a shocker off against Fuchs earlier in the race, and I got away with it, but I can't believe I did.
Tom had one like that, sent it. If the other guy turned in, he would have crashed.
Yeah, it would have been terminal.
The
It was
guy
bad.
had to let him past.
Yeah, it was. Mine was kind of by accident. I did outbrake myself a bit, but I did make it work. So.
My crew chief isn't working for some reason.
Let us know if you need to know anything.
This guy in the Maserati is struggling.
It's a beast of a car, isn't it?
I can see him sliding everywhere.
Won't be easy, Eugene, but try not to let him get on the inside of you on the corner, I guess, is all I can say for the guy in the Aston.
Sorry, what?
You're coming back up on him, aren't you? The guy in the Aston, the purple one.
Yeah.
Just try and... You try and get on the... All I can suggest is you try and get on the inside of him rather than him on the inside of you.
Oh, he blocked the inside even though I flashed him.
Yeah.
I thought
yeah.
he was gonna slow down since he moved there, but
No.
he didn't. He just fucking crashed into me.
Yeah, it's bad one. It's a bad one. He'll get a... Should get a pretty severe reprimand, I would have thought. It wasn't even like he slid into you, just didn't seem to attempt to turn. And its consequences as well, it took you out and 2 other cars.
I think 2 other cars are actually my fault.
No, well, looking at it from behind, you're rejoining at the side of a track, but that's normally where you'd expect to be. Guy behind you had lost his rear end and was sliding, then he went into you. And that sent you both across the track. So the other guy was going to lose it anyway. But he might say he was lost it because he came around the corner and you were just on the edge of the track. We'll see. Stewards make out. You were only there because this guy just rammed you off the track.
I just can't get past the Maserati.
Patience, Eugene. Patience. Haydn, patience. Eugene, don't be patient.
His acceleration is like decent. So...
Thank you.
Has he gone? Has he gone? Before you turn in.
I finally got past the Maserati.
Whoa. Everything happened at once. So that's heading into 3rd.
Keep it up.
Steve, could you check if the 2 cars in front of me are pitted or not?
They have not. They've got 4 to go. You've got 3 pit stops to go, so they've still not pitted. It's the BMW and the Mercedes again. So yeah, it's that interesting tactics they're going for.
I think that might work, you know.
You've always got the option to try and stretch, Haydn. How much fuel have you got on?
42 litres, 23 laps.
You could tank up on the next one. Do a reverse strat.
Tank up. Yeah.
We'll do 2 long stints and then 1 short. Trick will be to see what your lap times are in comparison when you come out with very full tanks, but by which time it'll be too late.
I may as well try, yeah, I guess.
Maybe see what your gap is to P4 when it comes up to pit stops. You've got a good few seconds, you know. You've got some leeway, haven't you? Let's have a look where Sengel is.
I was going to give it a try, why not?
Why not indeed? He's just crossed the start-finish line, Eugene, the guy you're chasing. Okay.
I just cannot get my shit together.
You will.
I know I can do 32s, but...
You will. Just focus on what you can get. I was doing 34s, we still had a decent position. Something strange pit stop strategies going on as well. There's a number of cars that have already done 3 of their 5 stops. Okay, let's figure out how we submit this incident. Back to there. Race control.
Yeah, the rear feels a lot slidey right now because of the damage.
Yeah, there's no way of seeing though, is there? Maybe it's rear suspension. Got quite a whack in the side from that BMW.
I just cannot get the power down in like mid-speed corners. The car wants to snap away from me. Probably need to fix it. It's not worth carrying the damage.
What's your lap time equating to?
Well, I feel like I'm losing like 0.7 a lap, 7/10.
Well, that one was a 33.7.
Yeah, but that was really slow.
Yeah.
I made so many mistakes because of that.
Yeah, I mean in comparison, it's gonna be a full pit stop. How much fuel you into? You gotta have a lot of fuel and not been out too long, have you?
Yeah, it's 51 liter left. I mean, I'm not stopping right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying we should fix it in general on the next stop.
Oh yeah, for certain, for certain.
Wait. What is happening with this guy?
Sorry, I'm working on your submission. Speaking there, Eugene can't hear me. I'm just doing your submission to stewards, Eugene.
Alright, thanks.
So I don't know what's going on.
I think the Merc has a lot of damage. He's really slow.
A little bit of typing. Right.
There's a lot of cars in front of me. Oh, one stopped, really. I was just going so slow on the race 9, and everyone's just overtaking him.
Yeah, you've got a lot of traffic ahead of you, Haydn.
Yeah.
You got a clear track, Eugene. Looks fantastic.
What was that guy doing?
I was looking at what.
He let me past, and he just stopped when I was right behind him. slowed it all the way down on the racing line.
Fuck. I just cannot get the circuits right. Fuck me. The road just doesn't want to hold on the circuits. Whatever I do. Any line I take, it just goes. Probably should try keeping the third gear.
Sorry about this, YouTube. Takes a long time to get one of these submissions done. Right, manage videos. Nearly there, folks. Found on the upload stage. I hope it's okay with my ugly head in the way.
Fucking idiot, Jesus. What is happening with this guy?
I think I had some issues with him myself. Is he down?
He literally just came across me as I was turning in. What is even that?
Ah, Jesus. That Dukes' team. The accent it is, isn't it? That's frustrating.
Losing 3 seconds because of this shenanigans. Wow.
Right, so the Beamer just went in the pits.
Oh, God, I've got to re-record it all. It's got to have inboard cameras as well. I was worried about it. Trying to pretend it's going to crash. Right, lap 92. Sorry about this, folks. I'm sure we're all fed up with seeing this incident. But this is just ridiculously boring to do. Alright, your OBS up. Let's move forward a little bit. Right, start recording. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go to Jan. back, folks. Okay. So send that one up straight this time. Okay, Eugene, do you know which lap I'm looking for?
I think it's 11, no, 12, 13, 14. Three
Alright.
laps he was blocking me.
Oh, right.
And then he goes the crash right in front of me.
Oh, you mean 111?
Yeah.
111, okay. Got a bit worried then. Alright, I'll see you fine, 111.
Yeah. The Aston 505. I'm gonna let you pass on the straight, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, go left.
Okay. Thank you.
I found the bit Eugene where he spins out the other Aston, but that's a different team. We can't report that.
No, I mean he was blocking me like for 3 laps, losing me more than 15 seconds in total.
Okay, well, I'll have a look. Was that before he hit the other Aston?
Yes.
Okay, I'll see what I can pull together, but tricky one to submit. I'll have a look at it.
Well, there was some corners where he clearly blocked me, nearly causing a crash.
Okay.
Just turning and crossed me. And Yeah, that is not the line. Come on, Haydn, give me that Swiss slipstream.
Does anyone know the shortcut for the keyboard one to cycle the pit menu?
No, sorry.
'Cause my button on my wheel, it's not working.
Now what we'll do for the viewers. A quick recap again. Welcome to the 6 Hours of Kent for Split 2. This is a 6-hour endurance race starting at 3 PM in game and will be finishing at 9 PM when it's just about getting dark. There is no stint limits for the drivers and there's an unlimited tyre supply, but all teams will be required to complete 5 pit stops during the race duration. Qualifying's been taking place all week and team qualification is based on an average time of all the drivers within the team. In the silver class, it's SHU Racing, number 505, who qualified at pole in the very popular Aston Martin. In second place, it's Sheffield Uni Racing, who returned for another endurance challenge with Apex Online Racing, and they'll be driving a BMW M4. And in third place, it's Feedlack Racing, and they're driving a McLaren. In the amateur class, it's V3 Racing on pole in a Ginetta. Dark Synth Racing are in second place with another Aston Martin. Dark Synth won the amateur class last time out at Paul Ricard, so I'll be one to watch during today's event. On third place, it's Tic Tac Racing in another BMW M4. The Beeswax Racing entries are Tom and Haydn in number 838. They're driving an Aston Martin today and starting in P8, and they'll be driving in the silver class. There's also Steve and Eugene in number 833. It's a Porsche Cayman 718, and they're starting P26 in the amateur class. Welcome back. Eugene's currently in 17th, but that's mainly, I think, due to people pitting. So we're the odd one out at the moment. We're really stretching our stint. But not as much as a couple of the cars have done an hour and a half each time. Really pushed it. We were just building an hour and 10, get some buffer in there. Some cars are really just putting it back just to the hour. So we're not sure which is going to be the best tactic to pan out, really, because that would require some more advanced maths than we're actually capable of. I'm just wondering what's having to do, says team. Number 7. It's behind us. Well.
Steve, you're on this lap.
Gotcha. Cheered up now. I've just figured out Duque's team is behind us by quite some distance. We are beating them. Okay, one last stint. 17. See how far I can get it up before I hand it over to Eugene again. I've got an hour and a bit. Focus on getting that car set up for Eugene as soon as. Kind of weird, you're kind of under pressure. And you just want to get your stint over and done with and get back and away. Well, we're all set, we're in drive mode.
Shall I change the brake bias back? I moved it a little bit backwards.
Oh, yes please. I'm usually clueless on brake bias.
Okay.
First thing I want to do is...
It's 20 seconds.
Thank you. He's going to cycle through my views, get my virtual mirror back, because that's a feature of Assetto Corsa, that it loses it.
10. 5, 4,
P21 at
3,
the moment.
2, 1.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 15. The track temperature is now 16 Celsius.
Stay away from curbs.
There's a car approaching. Watch
Right.
your mirrors. Stay
Waiting
behind the
for the
white
next
line.
trip for the
Clear
checklist.
left.
That's a blue flag.
Let's try and remember which view I was on.
I can see your traction and ABS, they're fine. Tires are dry for sure. The only thing to check are mirrors and fuel level.
There is good, feels good.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Eugene.
Yep, thank you too. You're letting me rest a little bit. My eyes are giving up for some reason.
No problem. Well, you got my double stints at the end, be ready.
Yep.
Or P21 as well, you haven't moved
But
us up.
first... Yep. But first I'm gonna fuck up this guy. Or at least try to.
Yeah, I did a whinge in Discord, but got a bit of a cold shoulder about reported to the stewards, and I said we can't keep up. There's that many incidents.
Blue flag.
I'll report this every single one. Just fuck him. Then if I need to do the separate ones. That was just ridiculous. This is just not alright.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm just around so much
21st.
traffic. I swear half the side of the track has everyone in.
Well, we got one blocker, I bet. You're right, Eugene. Trying to get back into your rhythm. Oh.
It's done. Oh, you remember that situation you had with the KTM? It got 5 seconds for that.
Oh. Doggo's off there in front of me. Okay, what we got? Wow. Well, the next car ahead of us, Eugene, actually qualified third overall in AM class.
Wow, they're having a hell of a race. Right. Doug, stay safe. I'm gonna take a little break and then report a whole lot of evidence things.
No problem.
Good luck.
McIntosh is leading the race.
Charlie, the other car, I think
I
Haydn's
definitely
in.
changed the settings so my force feedback is
21.
heavier. I'm feeling it.
Things not to do, Haydn, is change your wheel settings mid-race.
I didn't mean to, don't even know what I changed it to.
Not even having final labs would help you because you've got to come out of the game and get to it.
Yeah, it's no good.
Jesus
On
Christ.
your right. Right side's clear.
I nearly got totally rammed up the backside then. I was braking for the bottom of the main straight and it just came flying out the back of me. God, I've gone off now with that bloody scary.
Car
These two
right.
behind me.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Quicker than you, entering Surtees. You've just done a 135.50.
Is this guy gonna let me pass? Is he gonna slow down? Yes.
Traffic's atrocious. I've got two in front of me that are going to kill each other, I think, which will help me, and then I'll get past them both.
Why did this guy let me pass and just flash me?
I'm not sure if somebody thinks that's etiquette. I've just heard somebody else say it.
I don't know if any nearly crashed into me, very close. P1, 2 and 3 were all together like next to each other. Well, not next to each other, but within 10 seconds.
Shit! Fucking hell! God almighty, these bloody back markers, they're right in the bloody way, and then you fucking lose it. Just keep seeing huge plumes of dust in front of me.
Yeah, same. This guy's right behind me.
Yeah, it's 505 again, the one that really had it going together with Eugene, I think.
Right behind me's car 70, I think. But he's P9, so he's pretty fast.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 11 seconds. P21.
Still no sign of any rain.
Yet. There's still time.
I think we've got flexibility in our pit stops now to deal with it.
Losing time to the car in front is
P21.
yellow flag in sector 2.
Come on, you piece of shit.
To be fair, we're normally pretty good at not getting penalties. Like,
There's a bunch appearing now.
yeah, like, I don't think we've got a penalty or once I've been racing with you.
No, we usually don't cause trouble.
Which is pretty good, like 4 races without a penalty.
Haydn, I've done 3 seasons without a penalty.
No, I meant endurance.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever got a penalty either in league racing.
Really?
Yeah. Oh God, what was that?
My mouse fell.
Didn't close your game window anyway, that's good. Well, for all of Krop's vaunted weather experiments, this is the wrong weather. Tyres are over pressure now.
My tyres are pretty good. It's alright.
Eugene was leading out some low figures, and well, they're not too bad. 27. They're in the high 27s.
He's coming up from behind now.
8.9.
Well, P2's in front of the Mercedes. 2 seconds in front, but I've done 1 more stop in them. So even if they just have to drive through, I'll still be faster.
Only counts if you stop on the jacks. You must stop on the jacks regardless.
Yeah. Do you have to like do anything with the pit or just stop?
21st.
Or do you have to put like 1 litre of fuel in?
You don't, just stop, go up on the jacks and go back down so you can clear the fuel and not change tyres and you'll be okay. So you will technically complete a pit stop. It'll cost you more because you'll have to turn the engine off, won't you? Actually come to a stop and turn the engine off versus rolling through the pits.
It still saves me 30 seconds for not changing tyres.
It will, but you could also, fuel isn't fixed, so even if you put in like 10 litres, it'll only cost you a few seconds. And if you're not short, then you can just go straight through.
Incident in Druids. It looks like Lawson. P21. There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's Lawson. Okay, Stevie, the next car is Ellis.
That's a blue flag.
This Mercedes in front of me is sketchy.
Guy's flashing me again, but nearly a second behind.
P2, 12 seconds behind the leader.
Well done, Haydn.
P21.
But if they stick to their strategy, then I think I'll win. Because they're pitting every hour, so...
Left side. Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Come on, get a move on.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds. The car in front of us is Ellis.
Losing to the car ahead, he's second one.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. P20.
We are trying, Lord Nem, we are trying. Just about to catch a train, are we? And they're difficult. P21 is closing in on us, but he is in a different class. So not the end of the world, really, if he goes past us. It's wrong every single time at the moment.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Incident in Paddock Hill. We think it might be Le Grand. Car right.
Clear on
I
the
don't
right.
need
Side's
this.
clear. Car left.
Clear on the
Hold your
left.
line. Clear left. th place.
The leader is
McIntosh is pitting.
Crew chief tells me P1's pitting.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, they're pitting every hour. If I don't make any mistakes, then it's mine to lose. I think.
Not sure it will pick up places due to pit stop strategy.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to strategy.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
This purple Aston is always off the track.
Oh, in my case, he put me off a track. I ended up on the grass going past him.
Okay, I'm back. So, how's the current situation?
We're mixing it with our old friends, Eugene.
Seriously?
Oh, the purple, oh, not too bad. So I had an exciting moment going past the purple Aston where I ended up on the grass. Well, we did it in the end. Oh, what's going on here?
Falling behind to the car in front in sector
P20.
I just got past the purple Aston now.
Yeah. I just recorded like full 5 minutes of evidence of that guy that was blocking me. Just ridiculous.
Just come up on Sengel, the poor guy who got taken out.
There's one pit stop left. That's interesting. Oh, his
So-
car is broken.
Yeah, his rear bumper's slanging off. He'd be better off having that fixed at the speed he's getting, because he was quick enough to keep up with you, wasn't he? You were about the same pace for it.
I don't remember really.
You'd caught him up slowly, and then you both got behind 5:05. This guy in front.
Yeah, I think I was like a couple tenths faster, but they both were blocked by the guy. But it's actually the Petrucci guy again, the one I just reported. That Aston that is fucking blocking everyone right now. You see the train?
I see it. Yeah,
What happened to me?
214. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like every car's just together, because I'm near no one. And haven't been for a while.
He's fucking blocking everyone again.
You're pulling
Holy
away.
shit, how
Behind
is
us
he
now,
still in the race?
3.0 seconds. P20.
Which Aston is it?
214.
It's the one with like funny face thing on the back bumper.
Yeah, with a trolley face.
Oh,
Now he took out the guy.
Shit.
Yeah, he's fine.
There's an
Just go.
incident in Druids. Car right, clear right.
Too bad he's in front of you again, though.
Yeah, that's the bit I was worried about. And that's a position behind me as well.
He is on another pit stop strategy, just let him go.
He is. He's also in a different class, so technically it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he has one pit stop left, just let him go. It's not our fight. Well, if he attacks you. There's no reason to defend.
Absolutely, I concur.
Car left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. He's still there.
Car on the left.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Fast car is approaching.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
P21.
Car on the
Right side. Still there. He's still there.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Still there.
The blue flag is being waved.
He's still there. Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Okay, single, close down. I'll let the leaders through, but not you.
Okay, think we're in. Let's see what they say.
I had a grumble on Discord, Eugene, but didn't get very far.
I don't think there's any reason to do that. Let's just give him a penalty or a fucking disqualification. This is just outrageous.
Car on
Left
the left.
side. Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Mercedes in front of us is really all over the road, really sliding.
Yeah, I noticed that as well when he was overtaking you. He did that pretty much drifting.
It keeps going
Yeah.
off, and then we get past him, and then we've got to let him through again.
Just chill for a couple of corners. Let him settle down and calm down.
Trying
He gets
to,
on the
but
pace
Sengel's right mid bumper.
and Stengel is pretty
Yeah.
chill as well. He's not attacking you.
Yeah.
Just let this Mercedes get his shit back together and calm down a little bit. He'll go. You don't have any additional damage, don't you?
Nope, nothing. Don't think
Good.
so. Nope, just checked.
Good.
Sure, if it's Mercedes is going to crash.
What place is it?
P14,
Oh, yeah.
just all over the track.
The P2 Mercedes was as well.
Yeah, you're gonna go past him, Haydn. You'll have that experience right now in a couple laps. Well, when you catch up to Steve.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Eventually.
Overshot. This angle gone.
Yeah, but people are more likely to get out of the way for me.
Did we know it's Haydn? It's Haydn coming. He'd know he's in P20. Make way.
No one wants to crash out the leader, do they?
I wouldn't speak too soon about some of the drivers on this track, Haydn.
There's an incident
That's
in
true.
Westfield. It looks like it's boring. The gap in front has increased. It's now about
And the Porsche
5.2.
feels good in the dry.
Black Aston is really good.
It is, but felt a little bit dull compared to Porsche.
And everybody
That's
was
true.
driving it.
But Aston is just so stable.
Incident in Paddock Hill.
Yeah.
It looks like
It's
Alan
quick and good and just a bit boring.
Like, I can take all the curves, all the grass, and just be fine.
Yep.
21st.
Low more lanes.
That's about 25 laps here, Eugene.
Yep.
My tyres are starting to lose grip.
Make the slips quick.
I'll try, but
I think having a full tank definitely wears down your tyres faster.
yeah, I just remember that Beamer when I was behind him. Or he was behind me and we were just the same pace.
Blue flag.
Coming up behind. Watch out.
Can't believe how many people around us have only got one stop left to do.
All right, Stevie.
Different strategy. But again, I guess if you're still going for a stop and go.
Superlative driver.
20th place.
I mean, not a stop and go, splash and dash. No stop and goes, please.
Do it on the other straight at the end.
Okay,
On my left.
thank you.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The faster car is approaching.
Where did he get that B from?
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I wonder where.
That's the wrong B.
Blame Tom.
I've switched to the Manchester B there. It's barely noticeable. Go Haydn, keep it together Haydn, come on.
That wasn't even close.
He's just showing off on your stream.
Yeah, he knows everybody's watching.
For this Aston, that wasn't even a moment. No panic.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
That BMW had the brightest lights in the world. I must have been dazzled from my wing mirror.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
This one, I need to overtake a lot of cars.
Well, they should be mostly deck markers for you.
It's the dangerous
Everyone's
ones. You're past 505, Eugene. These are the dangerous ones.
No, dangerous guy is 1 second ahead. The 214. Yeah, the next car Haydn. He is really fucking dangerous.
What, the next one in front of me?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, there's going to be a massive accident behind you here.
Yeah, I managed to sneak past.
They're all over the track.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Didn't do a very good job of that. Still no damage.
Good.
That's a blue flag.
Do not put scratches on this beautiful livery.
I think it's kind of inevitable with our skill level on this sort of duration that we're going to have the odd off. As long as you don't have a big accident, that's all that matters.
Car right. Clear right.
I've had like one little spin.
The car
Well,
built behind you.
it cost me like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's about
That's
it.
the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I don't think Tom had any problems. Any spins.
No, we've had the odd trip into the grass or touching the gravel.
Yeah, he did, but no, nothing big.
It's just Eugene who got clonked. I had back markers.
P20.
Car on the
Car
right.
right. Right side's
I
clear.
also nearly lost it a couple of times, but it was fine. Not too much of an issue. Probably because of the damage. Or I'm just bad at driving. That is an option here.
Don't know, Nins pointed out to me when I was in the McLaren that somebody ran me up the behind and would have destroyed the diffuser. And I was spinning every single corner.
I think you should take the McLaren next season.
No, I shouldn't.
go for
I've
it.
had enough.
You like it so much.
I'll buy you a beer if you do.
I don't need a beer that much, thanks. It's time for a change. 2 seasons in the same car.
No, I'm definitely going for Aston.
Now, worrying Nids, because I'm talking about going back to the Porsche as well. Not next season. Maybe the season after. I'll see how I feel. Not driven a
Porsche
Ferrari.
is fun.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, you're right, Eugene. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Porsche is really fun on new tires. The GT3 one.
I had a great season in it, my first season. I just really wasn't knowledgeable enough about what to do to be quick. But it's a nice car.
With a Porsche, you need good setups.
Yeah. Oh, that could be my downfall.
Losing time to the car in front is
20th place.
I found it didn't like the curbs. If you touched a curb in it, you were dead.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
And certainly when I was in it, long straights were its downfall. Tight and twisted tracks were, he was really strong.
The guy behind has just done a 132.23.
On the twisty bits at Paul Ricard, it was awesome, and then on the back straight, everybody went past me. Here we go again.
Car right.
Actually gonna do that.
Hold your line.
Okay.
Clear right.
He's not.
Could be a different driver now.
It's a different car. It's not 214. But still.
Well, 505's been causing trouble as well, I think.
Okay, Stevie.
His lap time is quicker than the car he's chasing.
11 seconds.
What, we in P21 a while back, Eugene?
P20 right now? Seems okay.
Yeah, I thought we were P21 when the silk cut Jaguar Aston Martin went past us.
The gap behind has now decreased to 18 seconds.
Still got 19 laps of fuel.
I got 17.
Although again, different strategies. The guy in second has three pit stops to go.
That's a number of splash and dashes.
I'm not really sure if it's worth it. But we'll see. Because I think after like 90 minutes mark, they really start to keep up.
You'd have thought so. I think we were feeling a drop off after an hour and 10. It was getting a bit tricky.
Yeah, the car was starting to get understeer when I pitted.
falling behind to the car in front in sector
P20.
Still no weather.
You better not say anything.
Says you, Eugene. What was it you said when you came on the server and we all told you to shush? Sure,
That happened.
I'm sure there was something that was a curse.
You got no proof.
It'll be on YouTube.
I'll just deny everything. The guy in front of you is stuck behind the back marker right now.
Cool.
He's doing 36.
I'm not doing that much better
Definitely.
myself, I think, 7 for a 34.8 at the moment. Speed's dropping off, I don't know why.
Just focus.
When it goes on, you start to get more and more cautious. .505, 5 seconds.
A couple of people have completed pit stops. I'm not sure you can do a whole tank in 1 hour 40 minutes.
This way. They may have been in for repairs, of course, and not adapted the strategy around it. Because obviously, if we'd have come in for big repairs, we'd have just adapted the strat, wouldn't we?
So 505 got 5 seconds because it blocked us somewhere, and then the guy that punted me got 15 seconds. What? Just 15?
Yeah, penalties seem really small.
He actually like caused a pretty massive accident.
Yeah, I know.
If it was just me, 15 would be fine though. It was like 3 cars. Oh wow.
Losing time to the car in front in second.
P20.
I'm gonna go check the official broadcast to see how the weather is on the first server.
Gotcha.
Car on the right.
Car right.
That's a blue flag.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Krop will be fucking angry.
Is it nice
as
weather there
fuck.
as well?
Yes, exactly the same weather.
th place. Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Oh god. That livery. The pink Aston.
It's another Hello Kitty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dear oh dear.
So, what's your fuel looking like?
24 litres, 14 laps.
Okay.
We're going to be paying around the same time.
Possibly. 14
The fuel-
laps.
I got 24 litres left, 13 laps.
Fuel consumption, Eugene, is 168. Fuel calculators on the spreadsheet if you want to use it, but it's very tight sometimes, so add a few extra laps on.
I'm checking full tank anyways.
Okay, I'm going to work out if you need any extra on the final stop, but I think
And I
we're
will
under an
need
hour and a half.
extra.
Yeah, well, we're under an hour and a half already. You might be good by the time I come in.
Oh,
P20.
actually, yeah, I might do not
White
even
flag
need
line.
to stop. I need to just drive through the pits.
No, you need to stop at the box and go up on the jacks,
Why?
or it won't count.
It's just a real.
Oh,
Just don't change tyres and don't take fuel. Just stop and go up on the jacks and come back out again.
yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it just resets the stint time, but it doesn't actually clears your pit stop.
Yeah.
You just drive through. So actually, if you got 14 laps right now, if your lap is taking like
135.
34,
Yeah, 135 on average, I'd
Clear
say.
left.
Oh, I went away, Eugene.
White flag.
Katie in the
There's an
wall
incident
offside
in
there.
Westfield. We think it might be mooring. Clear right.
that's fine. So
Go on.
So you got 20 minutes left to go. This means I'm gonna be joining with like hour and 10. So I think I need just 90 liters.
Okay. Got Papin behind us is a bit mad. He's really lunging.
On your
Good
right.
go.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
He's gonna have a big accident, I think.
Yeah, 90 should be fine. Maybe 95 for safety.
Yeah, actually, Papin has no more pit stops required. Tells you we've had an
That's
exciting afternoon.
Sector 3.
Yep.
Oh no, it's position the next one.
The gap in front has increased to 15 seconds.
Different pit strategy. You might as well slow him down a little bit. Why not? You have every right to do so.
Nice saying category. I'm not about to let him through unless I make a mistake.
It's quite lonely in P1.
Stop complaining.
You wait for it. Shit's gonna hit the fan soon.
I know.
People are pitting.
I have 2 pit stops, the person in P2
On your
has
left.
1, I think.
Clear
Yeah,
left.
P2 has 1,
P20.
P3 2 pit stops, and P4 same 2 pit stops.
Left side. He's still there. There's an incident in Druids. Clear
P5
left.
is out of the picture, he will not catch up with it.
But the
Unless he
Maserati
crashed
has been taking
horribly.
new tyres every stop.
Yeah, of course.
So he's going to take new tyres with 1 hour left.
Car left.
Car on the left.
And my final
your
pit
line,
stop, I
clear
can
left.
just stop and go straight away.
I think 165 have got their quick driver in the car.
There's a big
21st.
train of cars in front of you anyways. It doesn't really change anything.
No, but he's very aggressive. God, you don't have to slow down when you get that sound.
Careful, tires are dirty.
10 laps.
Uh-huh. Go back, back.
The blue flag is being waved.
Yeah, my tyres are going. Antonio's hit me from behind. I didn't spin,
Left
so
side, clear
close.
left.
Behind me mouth then. One of the back markers just pulled over and slowed down.
P21.
Give me 1 extra second of damage. So
On your right. Clear right.
I wonder if people have had words with them.
maybe
Yeah.
take me out.
No, the back markers.
Oh.
Petrucci, I think it is, 214, who's been fighting like mad with everybody, just suddenly pulled over and let us through.
P21. There's a white flag.
Right, I'm back.
Tyre pressures, Eugene. 27.6 at the front, 28.1 at the front. 27.7.
Sorry. Again, what?
27.6, 28.1, 27.7 and 28.2, so pretty good, I think.
I think over the what?
21st.
One pit
I
stop
got
late.
cars battling each other in like a 7, 32 and 17. Right in front of me.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius.
And someone's got taken out.
Just try and keep out of it. Oh, we got a warning for a track cut.
It's okay. Can you drop like 4 piece out of the one that has 28? I
What's
think-
the Aston what wouldn't get out of the way? The purple one?
No.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
one of the
that
bad.
one.
That's one of the
Get
bad
out of the way
ones.
for anyone.
It's one of the bad ones. Okay, Eugene. Last time round we added point. Was it 0.8 you added on all round?
0.7.
0.7. I've got to do that first. Get it next time on a straight.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sterling's.
So in the pit menu, your threshold should be looking like 21.9, 24.3, and so on.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Eugene, what you have?
Okay, starting from base. Oh no, can't hear me.
P21. Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Okay, I've added 0.7 on. I've got 22.6, 23.8.
You had it 0.7 on top of what we had.
That's interesting. Change pit stop strap.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll knock 0.7 off all round.
Yeah, remove 0.7 all around and then remove like 3 clicks from the front right. And it should be good to go. And yeah, 95 liters to go out of the pits with.
Yeah. So I've got 21.9, 22.8,
Yep, sounds about right.
22 and 23.5.
Yep.
At this very moment, I've got 27.2 on the front left, 28 front right, 27.4, 28.1. They vary a lot as you go around the lap, depending on how much you've been sliding.
Yep. Good.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I'm gonna pit this off of me. My tyres are gone.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
No repairs are required, Eugene.
That's good to hear.
95 litres, yeah?
Yep.
The lead car's pitting.
I've got 4 laps of fuel left, but shout if you want me to come in.
No, just stretch it as long as you can.
Oh, it's good to have a little break.
Just an hour to go.
Yeah, my hands are hurt.
No gloves, Haydn.
Nope.
I wear gloves.
My fingers are hurting from the gear shifters.
Yeah, I used to get that as well. They're quite harsh, aren't they? No, I've got Alcantara wheel, which is made with no wear gloves, but I also, even with gloves, I get calluses.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Yeah, my wheel's Alcantara, but
You're gonna wreck it, man.
sorry,
White flag.
it's fine. I came out of the pits P1.
I can hear all the other teams now talking. It's that sandbagging team.
Probably. I didn't sandbag. I totally haven't done 5 times faster in the race.
Well, that'll be the next level of investigation, I think. Checking people's race times.
Yeah, the Maserati in second is just like 14 seconds behind you.
Yeah, but he's gonna stop for new tyres. I just need to
Yep. And he's
do a quick
also
stop.
stuck behind the traffic right now. And he is struggling so fucking much. I'm watching him right now. He's sliding all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think they could have went like a full tank of fuel. A Maserati with a full tank of fuel would be hard to handle. On tyres were like hour and a half old, yeah.
Well, we've definitely
work.
pulled a better
Okay,
strategy
Stevie,
for managing
5 minutes of
tyres.
fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Because your final set of tyres, Eugene, will just have to do just over an hour. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. You'll literally just need to come in and get on the jacks and go again.
Yeah, please double check that the rubber is new.
P21.
Whenever you got time on the straight. It happened to me too many times.
I just, during quali I just forgot to chuck out the fuel. That's all.
People will be
Yeah,
watching.
right.
The last endurance had 400 views, Haydn.
400.
Yes. Everybody will be listening to what you're saying.
Don't want. How many people will watch the whole thing?
That I don't know. I doubt they watched all of it. Some people just stick it on in the background. I know I do with endurance races.
I also do that sometimes. It's funny. There are just 3 cars on the track with 2 stops to
His
go.
lap time is quicker than the car he's chasing.
One is us.
1.3 seconds. They're pretty slow into Paddock Hill.
How many stops have you got left?
2.
2.
Yeah. The last one we pretty much just drive through. No stop rule. Just going up, down, jacks.
Okay. I'll be coming in at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box.
20th place. Okay, Stevie. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Have you checked if the rubber is fresh?
Yeah, there's no greyness in the dot. It's a white dot.
Thanks.
Set 15, I'm currently on set 12, so you should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Flores behind is pitting now. Two litres left.
the pit lane to make a stop.
In the pit lane.
Yep. Hope we can hold on to P20 at least. So everyone around has pitted already. They have one stop to go, although I'm not sure if that's the full stop or not.
Well, fingers crossed, we'll make up some places when everything settles out. I can see the fuel pump on the car. That's a good sign. 20 seconds. I worry this crew's not going to get the tyres on in time. Because I think the animation's still playing out when we've got like 1 second to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're in.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
Good luck, Eugene.
Is anything happening in Discord or anything?
No, but number 6 has messaged us on the YouTube. Don't worry about it, number 6. I think we were more worried when you got spun out by the was it dreaded 505? Because we put that one into the stewards because you were blocking for like a lap and a bit, both you and Eugene, who was driving at the time. So yeah, that was worse because I think when he clonked you and spun you out, then we ended up clipping against each other. So but it wasn't your fault. No, it was the Astons, bloody Aston Martins. That's what he say.
With 105 litres, I just did a 132.5.
Stop showing off, Haydn. Right, I've done about 134 all lap, all race.
Whereabouts are you in your class?
I'll just try and figure that out. Right, back to the garage.
Because you started 8th, didn't you? I think.
We are 5th.
Not bad. Top 5.
15 class, that's a pretty good result. We can bring it home. Very good.
Yeah. Maybe able to make some more place stuff as well.
Hoping so. Sort of set that we're crossing the start-finish lines. Well, we are 15 class. We've got a McLaren 3 seconds behind us. Fortunately, that's pretty close. Same for you, Toy Gun. Toy Gun in number 6 has been messaging us. He's wished us good luck. Good luck to you too.
Well, the Maserati has completed all of its stops. The Merc behind me still has 2 stops left.
Yeah. And the Merc's got 2, you've got 1. The BMW's got 2 left as well, so they are definitely going for
me and Maserati.
Yeah, I think you've got a big enough gap, haven't you?
Yeah, and I don't need to do a full stop.
No. They've got to do at least 1 full stop, haven't they? So that'll be a good 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, a bit worried about the beamer in front of Eugene, he just disappeared into the floor.
So you did see that as well, it wasn't just me.
Yeah, glitched into the floor.
At the start of the race, someone in front of Tom literally took someone out, like glitched.
Yeah, glitched through him.
Like he hit the barrier, glitched and hit someone.
The beamer is also all over the place.
Yeah, but Eugene's a bit stuck because it's P12, this beamer. So I think can really get past him, convincingly. I know where I'd be like if I was in the beamer.
Come on, guy, please, let it through.
Well done, Eugene. I think you're opening that gap up on Florence as well.
I just couldn't lose any more time behind him.
I know. That's devastating, is it? Is it 165 behind you? Oh,
Oh, come on.
come on. Keep cool, keep cool.
You put me on such a bad line.
Well, the car in front of us is Finlayson, and he's just coming round. Oh, it's the Silk Cut. Jaguar Aston Martin, just to confuse you. Where's Eugene? Oh, jumping around a bit too much here. Eugene's eyes in the pits. Things looking fruity, Eugene. P19's in the pits.
Is it the last stop?
It says one at the moment, so it might clear it down to that's it after they come up.
It will.
So yeah, that's still a bit of a gap, isn't it? It'll take him that long to box.
Yeah, the car is feeling so much better when it's fixed.
It's off for Jackson, it's moving.
I don't even know what a fixed car feels like this race.
Oh, get the violins out for Haydn. How far in front are you again, Haydn?
Nah, I can't see.
You can't see. Can't see. Let me just click on Mons.
Oh,
Okay, you're about at least a third of a lap ahead of the Mercedes that's got 2 stops to do.
why not the Maserati?
And the Maserati is just going down the oh, my map's
There we
up.
go. Instantly a 32 on a fixed car.
Should put you in the car more often. Maserati's just coming across the start finish line now, Aiden.
Right, so I'm nearly a lap ahead.
More or less, about yeah, just under a quarter of a lap behind, I think.
Well, that's fine,
Come on, Eugene.
isn't it?
Come on. Keep cool.
I'm coming across the start finish line now.
Those back markers are fucking outrageous. I did show him that I'm gonna overtake. Then he suddenly opened the top of the inside and then fucking closes it. What is even that?
That's the one thing with endurance races, like, you could be behind a car in front of you, like, wanting to get past it, but, like, they could have a slow driver in.
Yeah,
It's like you want to up yourself, but
the big problem is the erratic behaviour of the
That's
back
what
markers.
drives
If
it.
they stayed in one place, it'd be alright, but a lot of them are weaving all over the show. That's what's giving us grief.
I kinda think we're out of this race because of that shit.
Well, we're not out of it because we're P5 in class, so we're in a good place. You are half a lap ahead of the car behind you. They don't have to pit, we've got to roll through, so good to keep pushing, I think. You're only 8 seconds behind Florence in P20.
it made it a lot more interesting with different strategies.
Well, six in class now. I think Florence must have got through where you were having some mishaps. You're clear of him, Eugene. You're all right. Okay. Florence has just gone round Hawthorne Bend. Oh, it's Haydn, first place, doing well. Aston Martin's looking a little bit worse for wear. Well, that's P1. Mons in second place. Just coming around Westfield Bend. So that's a half a lap behind. And Mons got to do 2 pit stops. So at least one of them we'd expect to be for tyres and fuel. And the other one will be like both Haydn and Eugene are going to do, which basically come in, up on the jacks, down off the jacks and away again. So that will save us some time. So we'll have cut a good, well, hopefully a good 15, 20 seconds maybe over the rest of the field with that one. A few more cars doing that last pit stop with an hour to go. So they've done it all on the hour. So they've done a very inflexible strategy, pitting every hour. We're still looking good for the weather. I'm not going to curse it by saying it's looking set to finish this way. Eugene 9 seconds behind Florence. Just needs to say keep it calm and not push too hard. That was what I would say. To focus and try and get that gap down. It's a shame that Florence got through on us. Florence doesn't have to stop either, so the advantage is slightly towards them at the moment. So they're just coming down into Druids. And Eugene's only just behind him, so he's really close. There's only 8 seconds, so he's got to get past him and at least 20, 30 seconds up the road to hang on to that position. 1:15 and 8:71 I think are too far away. I think they're at least a lap up. So we look at Bentley in the Mercedes. That's confusing. Currently coming down into Pilgrim's Rise, as they call it, and down into Druids. So he's gone through Druids. Has he? Oh, where is he? Yeah, he's in Druids now. He's in Druids now. And Eugene's a long way back, plus yeah, there's a few laps up. So even though Bentley in the Mercedes 1:15 has got a pit, and Flash in the other Mercedes 8:71 has also got a pit, they're too far up. We're not going to be able to make up those laps. Jack in the Beamer's got no more pit stops unless they've really miscalculated, but the Beamer will go a long way, so we don't expect that to pit. And the Ginetta looking a bit worse for wear there, just got to it, the bonnet's flapping around everywhere. And it's got no more pit stops either, so you'd expect a bit tight for an hour, but the GT4s will go a long way on a tank, so we're not sure of when these cars pitted or what fuel strategy they've got. And then the next class, Cooper would be in range in normal circumstances if he had another stop, but he doesn't, so I think Cooper's out of range. Florence is our best target, and staying away from Safso in 99. It's a bit of a deliverable, and I know I'd enjoy that because it's one of the Brexit boys, which I'm not keen on. Wasn't one we hit, was it? Because one of the Brexit boys was a bloody nightmare just all over the track. So Eugene's coming down towards Hawthorne. Savzo's, it's pretty tight between these two. Haydn still out front, looking all right. Just coming around the back end of a circuit. With Dingledale and Sheen's. I was never used to like Sheen corner, but now it's a really good one to, if you get it right, it feels really good. Blind corner and over a crest. Can't see the Warburton's logo anymore now on these Toast Special. At the moment, Haydn's got this one easy, I think. He's just crossing the start-finish line and to the Maserati. He's nearly catching the Maserati for a lap. So I'm sure there'll be grumblings about how well they performed. But there's some strange qualifying performances up and down the field. Duque came second in Tier 7 and was qualifying behind drivers from Tier 8. So there's some head scratching going on there. But they've not come out too well for them. Timetables. Not much use to us this one. Assetto Corsa, because I can't see any times for anybody. So I go down to Duque, can't see what time they've done. They're a good few laps down now.
I thought it would have got darker than this by now.
No, it doesn't. It'll just start going dark at 9 o'clock, Haydn.
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I sat on the accelerated time server a couple of times and it never actually got pitch black.
Does it get quite dark?
No, just dusky. I think you need your lights on for the last 20 minutes or so. Won't be anything like Paul Ricard in the darkness.
Well, Tom's had the rain light on for the past 5 hours, so...
Well, that's because he's that annoying person on the motorway, isn't he, who has it on when it's perfectly sunny day. He wanted to have a reason that when people were flashing lights at him, he could just say, oh, I thought they were flashing because I had my fog lights on.
Maybe he just thought, oh, wet weather's definitely coming.
Be prepared.
You got ready for the rain, what never came.
Shush. Shush. Till we're in the last 30 minutes. And it says there's no rain coming in the next 30 minutes. Why? That Maserati's no threat to you.
He's made a stop, so he'll have to make another stop.
He's half a lap down. Your mechanics could have a cup of tea when you're going for your final pit stop and you still make it out in time.
I guess.
Pretty sure you're closing that gap slowly, Eugene, to Florence. Just going into Dingledale right now. So there aren't many there's the Mercedes.
Yeah, but for the past like 20 minutes I've been lucky with no traffic. Oh, not that much.
You're looking pretty good at the moment, Haydn. You've got to get past number 7. And then it looks like the next one will be number 6, who's a good few seconds up the road. Actually, it's number 6 and then Eugene next up. But they're already on to gone through Surtees and on the straight. In fact, they're 2/3 down the straight. In fact, just going through Hawthorne Bend now, just as you're getting onto it. That's how far you've got clear track after you get past this number 7. Eugene's got a bit of traffic though. It's weather. The real interest for us here is Florence. Florence was the one who came past me, I think, actually, on a real mission. So he's their fast driver, taking the last stint. So it's going to be a real tall order for Eugene to catch him and pass
I need to check what settings I've changed on my wheel.
You've managed all this time. Don't cock it up now by trying to change your wheel mid-race.
No, I'm going to do it after.
Do you not have Fanalabs installed?
Yeah, I have it installed.
But you've not set it up?
No, yeah, but I changed it mid-race now.
Alright then. You see, when you save the profile, it's really handy. Especially if you get any different rims in the future. Because it picks up, well, it doesn't pick up the rim, it's not that clever yet, but it allows you at least save profiles rather than mess about.
I think the next thing I'll get is a load cell brake.
It's a good move, and it's an easy upgrade for you as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I was hoping they might have been discounted on Black Friday, but they weren't.
No, they said they don't do the same deal again. I don't know what they're going to do in a few years' time when they've been for every possible deal they can come up with, because this year's were really good, weren't they? They were like full sets.
Yeah,
But
20% off.
I got it in last year's. The last year's was a good deal. They knocked a bit off the Club Sport V3s, and I got the upgrade kit, the rubbers, which you need. I'd definitely recommend them if you ever get the V3s.
Yeah.
But you never know, Haydn. There's lots of manufacturers from Eastern Europe who are trying to get into sim gear, aren't they? And they're producing like really high quality stuff, a lot cheaper than some of the other stuff gear. So there's that new super duper set that just came out, wasn't it? It's like a hooks in belt sprints.
Yeah.
But they are also 600 quid.
That's true. Too much for me.
Well, I'd have to, if I was looking, and I won't because I'm not that fast, it'd be a waste of money. It would be MV hooks in belts. And hooks in belts got a good rep, haven't they? So would you take the risk with 600 quid on an unknown?
Whoa.
Okay, Eugene?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just nearly lost it.
Okay.
Who destroyed all the boards around my corner? Like, the grass is just filled with broken boards. Like, I don't understand how anyone would get out there.
Well, I think we've got a few suspects. So Eugene still 9 seconds. So it's Florence is pulling away when he's out of traffic. He's stuck at the moment. Behind. Oh, he's pitted. Shit, that's not good. So number 23 is pitted, and that's cleared the way for Florence. Unfortunately, Eugene, Florence was behind a car, but it's just pitted.
I'm actually thinking of pitting right now.
Why? So
How's the track looking behind us? Like 10 seconds or 12, 20? Is it clearer?
it's a hard one to judge visually, but it looks pretty clear. There's a big gaggle of traffic just going into Stirling's now, which is the back straight. You know, the last straight before the pit
As
stops.
soon as I get behind, like, a lot of cars bad, then I'm gonna pit.
Oh, I see what you mean, Eugene. Pit now, get away from all this traffic in front of you,
Yeah.
get a clear track. It's clearish. It's clearish. It's hard to judge looking at the map how long your pit stop will take until you come out. There is one big gaggle of traffic that's just coming off the start-finish straight now.
I'll stay out for now.
Yeah, I don't have enough information to be sure of where you'd come out. If I see anybody pit, I'll use that to try and figure out how far back you would drop. I've just mistimed it. Number 88's in the pits, but I was already there, so I don't know.
Seems fine for now. It cleared up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 3-4 cars, isn't it, just up the road from you. But
The only thing coming in the pit, the Tyre will cool down a little bit.
it's a strange one. They seem to get back up to temperature pretty fast. P19 has got a drive-through as well, Eugene, but he's a different class to us.
Why is the Merc not pitting in P2? There's 2 stops left.
Let's hope we get DQ'd. I mean, I would never wish that on a fellow competitor, of course.
Never.
But it would push us up one place. Mercedes just keeps it going. He's not pitted again, Eugene, straight past. Haydn.
Yeah, the Beamer's on 2 pit stops left as well.
He's at the far end of the track at the moment. Oh, here we go, 66 has gone into the pits.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's alright, I'm going to try and measure how far back we drop.
Wasn't even close. Nobody saw anything.
I don't know what you're doing, Eugene, but I'm watching somebody in the pit stops to see how far back they drop.
Well, I would just went fully sideways into the single tail.
I did a bit of that. It's a bit of stunt driving.
I would say maybe 20 seconds you might lose. 25. I don't know.
Yeah, it's difficult to figure out this. I'm worried about calling it to Eugene if it backfires because it's so awkward to figure out how far back you drop. You drop back a long way. Somebody's going to tell us if we had that pit stop program thing that we'd be able to tell.
What is it?
Oh, there's some sort of online application that gives you all the timings and stuff. But I think they only sort of tell you about it 10 minutes before the race, and there's not really time for me to set up and see if I can get it plugged into everything. I'm not really any of the wiser after that, Eugene. I can't really, not really sure where you'd come out. It's still balanced at just under 9 seconds from Florence back to Eugene. So it's been pretty much stuck there. It's looking a bit dodgy that they'll be able to close that gap and get that place, which is a shame. So, but it's between all of us, both Eugene and myself, to try and make that gap up. And I think Eugene's times are faster than mine. I was only doing 34s most of the time. Haydn's past 200 laps now with another 42 minutes to go.
He's in pressure loss in the right rear, but it says 27.3 psi.
It does that all the time. I won't worry about it. Number of times I've allegedly had a puncture and there's nothing wrong.
Have Stewart said anything about that blocking guy yet or not?
I'm just going to look on Discord. 1825 from the stewards. Inquiry involving car 833 and 438. 5-second time penalty to 438 for ignoring blue flags. Locking a lapping car.
438.
Yeah.
That's not the one.
Oh, keep looking.
438 is me.
No, it isn't. You're
Yeah, it
838.
is.
You're
Oh,
838. We're not going to put a complaint in about our fellow car, no matter how badly you drive.
It's been a long race.
Okay. Inquiry involving car 833, 439, 116 and 115. 15-second time penalty to 439 for causing a collision.
Yeah, that's the one that
Yeah.
where the guy punted me.
Inquiry involving 833, 6 and 505. 5-second penalty to car 5. Must mean 505 for ignoring blue flags. So we got a penalty for that.
Yep, still not. That was 2-1-4.
Yeah, the way these are being written is a bit confusing. Oh, 5-second time penalty for car 6 for ignoring blue flags. And 15-second time penalty to car 165 for causing a collision. I think that might be a different one. That's it. It's the latest one. Steve Allen's official comment on this race. I am officially fucked after that second stint, he says. He's only done 2 stints. Come on, Steve, pull your finger out.
Is that
doing
the
4.
Allen?
Yes. He's done 2 stints. They've got 3 drivers on their team, haven't they?
Sorry, what?
Well, it looks like another round.
You can. He's got 7 minutes, Haydn, before we were safely out of that. For
Yeah,
once.
but then I just... It's not going to make a difference.
Doing well, Eugene. Closing in on Florence.
Yeah, I just lost everything again in this lap. The car just refused to turn and I went straight.
Sorry, cut back at the wrong time.
But
Then
it-
clearly, I've been reading Discord trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, a bit of cross driving. Didn't lose too much, but like 1.5 seconds.
Somebody's posted to Discord. Car 438 on server 2 needs to start using the mirrors. That's the KTM. I don't have too much trouble with the KTM.
The one that punted you?
The
Almost punted you?
KTM's. Don't think the KTM's hit us. So that was exciting, but. Oh, just saw a yellow flag.
Yeah,
off.
one got penalty when I reported it, when he blocked you on the blue. That's the exact car.
That's the one. Yeah, that's right. That was. Didn't hit him. Was exciting. Certainly woke me up. Yeah, just as I was talking about them, I saw a yellow flag against their icon, so off again. I think they made the wrong choice of car. Brave, but wrong.
Oh, that was a bad corner.
Oh. Keep cool, Eugene. Keep cool. It's only
She
7.
doesn't want to turn for some fucking reason. What happened?
Don't know. It was only 7 seconds to Florence. Florence must have maybe burnt out his tyres a bit.
Oh, I see why. The front tires are dropping off. Below 26 psi.
Wow, that's a big drop. Track temperature is 12. But you can keep them alive. You don't really want to change tyres again, ideally, do you? 33 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll just try braking a bit earlier.
Maybe give them a few slides. A bit of heat.
Yeah, I just did.
Not across the
Didn't
grass,
really
though.
help.
Florence seems to be losing pace, so number 6.
Yeah, but we still have to pit.
Yeah. You know, he's losing pace so that somebody who's a lap down just sauntered past him quite easily. He was flying earlier. I wonder if he's burnt out his tyres. Or maybe this drop in temperature, you know, the way it's affected you, maybe it's affected them as well.
I don't know, Haydn?
What's your...
Mine are alright. It's all in the 27s. But I've been doing a few drifts.
Showboating, eh?
No, just, you know, sometimes it's a bit sketchy.
.207 laps for Haydn. Mercedes in P2 is only just halfway around the lap. Hayden's got 1 stop to do. The Mercedes has got 2, so it's easy. It's only the Maserati which is just coming round.
Fucking no grip on the front.
I might pit this lap so you can see how long it takes.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, you can do if you want.
Sure.
No idea where you'll come out, but to be honest, nearly all the traffic on the track is spread out at the moment. There's no really big clumps. There's one little clump.
Yeah.
So if it was any time to probably go through, it's probably now. In that you're not going to come out in a queue of 8 cars because there isn't one.
I might instead just hold on to it and then just go into the pits when I get to the traffic.
Yeah. The only difference it make now, Eugene, is there's no clumps that you might re-emerge into. But yeah, you might hit the only clump, come up to the back of it, and then that's the ideal time to pit. Tough call. KTM was off again then. They are having a... That'll be a long 6 hours for them. I think they've spent a lot of time in the gravel traps.
Yeah, the track is pretty clear right now, so I will stay on.
Okay, yeah, you got a fair gap to 4:37. Which is Florence, actually. The only car ahead of you is the one you want to get past. 5 seconds now. You're going to get him. I think Florence has lost pace. I think when he went past me, Florence, he was absolutely hammering it. He was really flying, and I wager he's burnt his tyres out.
I just really don't want to pitch right now because the tires will get even cooler.
Yeah.
I'm coming out of the pitch now.
Nobody's got a stopwatch running, Haydn. Where did you go in? How long do you think it took you?
I think it's about 30 seconds.
All up. 30 seconds all up.
Around there.
Mhm.
My
Okay.
tyres cooled down about 1 degree. No, 1 psi.
1 psi. It's a lot though, isn't it? Okay, Eugene. Behind you, Savzo. You're almost a lap up on him. He's just in Dingle now. So I think you are clear behind for when you do your roll through to hold on to 21st.
No, please. Please, KTM.
Just keep a wide berth. Just breathe.
No, thank you.
He's gone wide. He's gone wide. You're cool. You're cool. You're away. You're clear.
Luckily I came out in front of...
You mean
There's a little
luckily
train
you
behind
came
me.
out? You're miles away from... Oh, you mean a little bit of traffic? So the Mercedes,
Yeah.
which still has 2 stops to do, is behind that traffic.
Yeah.
So you are...
I think the truck is clogged in front of me right now. There's
You're...
like 4 cars.
Yeah, you got a bit of a gap, about 49, and then there's about 4 more cars in front of him. So yeah, you are catching up on a bit of traffic. But I reckon when you get onto the back of that 49, if the timing's right, then box then is probably your best bet. You've got to come through at some point, haven't you? And you got enough fuel to see you through. 27 minutes will be about...
Yes, but I also got a final truck warning right now.
What have you been doing?
That's worrying.
You will come out in 3 air. You were like 8 seconds in front of me before. So you will be in 3 air.
Yeah, I really don't want to overtake George, so I'm just gonna pit this lap. I don't trust him for some reason.
He doesn't mean any harm. Have you seen the Ricky's bar? Whoa.
Who?
Bernard George. He is serious.
Oh.
He's getting all the kit.
Yeah, that's a funny kid. I would want that.
What? He's got, is it an Omega or something? One of the extruded aluminium rigs he's got. I thought he got some Fanatec.
I'm sorry, how's the start line looking right now? Start finish line?
A load of cars just went over the start and finish line. Quite a number of cars all
What
together.
about the straight?
The main straight's empty.
The back straight?
Back straight has just got quite a clog of cars coming onto it. They're all forming up into little groups again, Eugene.
I think I'll just go now.
Okay. 26 minutes to go. 12-degree track temperature.
So I'm really close to George.
Yeah. The main straight is pretty much empty. There's just a couple of cars on it.
Will the Merc made a stop?
Flipping heck. What's going on, eh? Beamer's not.
So I think I'm 13 seconds ahead of the Maserati.
Okay, Eugene, there's a gaggle of cars coming, but they're all coming onto the start-finish straight now, so you'll still be on the jacks when they come through, so you're clear of those. You're going to be in clear air. The next gaggle of cars is only just coming around the corner onto the start-finish straight. So number
That's
7,
me, yeah.
number 7 in front of you is your closest. Oh, and the 66 has gone straight off.
Tires are dead cold.
You'll be right, you'll be right. Just get a bit dark for you now, innit? Oh. So you're close, clear of Savzo, who's still not eating on the back straight. Florence is going through Dingledale. No, he's just been through Sheen and coming up to Stirling, so Florence is a long way away now. More than half a lap. And that's, I think we're settling in for this position. Just try and keep it clean, I think. Try and avoid that cut through.
Is someone joined Discord?
Yeah, some of it.
Just joining in for the final 15 minutes.
Oh, we got a special guest.
Thought it came too much in Discord.
We
This
got
purple Aston is not letting me past.
again. Ooh, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright. Just got to it, Haydn, you're clear, you're clear. No murders.
No rain.
You can say that now, there's only 23 minutes to go and it's not on the weather radar. Clear race. Drive through for P10. Easy victory for Tom and Haydn in the end.
It's not over.
You're not over yet, 23 minutes.
Fucking braking board is gone.
Yeah, I
The
never
fair
And it has not been easy.
I never rely on them. They always go missing.
I did. I don't have a braking point anymore.
Never figure out a breaking point based on anything that somebody can knock over.
I know, but it
I
didn't
learned
have
that. I
anything.
learned that I have a Nürburgring on one of the earlier seasons. When I went straight on, I went, "Where's my braking book?"
So Tom and Haydn are leading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
I think they've got it in the bag, to be honest. But Haydn's refusing to be that confident.
Well, I'm on 3 track limit warning, so
And
Come on,
Maserati is in second place now.
That's actually impressive.
And it's
yeah.
really close, 10 seconds away. So it's close. Haydn can't afford to
There's
lapse.
quite a few cars going between us.
There are. Macintosh is driving, is that ringing any bells, Haydn? Have they put a quick driver in?
He's the fast one, I think.
Yeah. It's 9.8. Keep an eye on him.
It's gonna be close.
And sorry.
Go on.
And Eugene and you are in 21st, I see.
P21, and that is 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in class. We've done all our stops. Papin now is behind us in number 6, and he is, I assume it's a he, apologies if it's not, about 1/3 of a lap behind. There's a good gap.
Okay.
But Florence is about half a lap ahead in the McLaren, so we look set for P21 really, and 6th place in class.
Not too bad.
Well, a win is good, that's for sure.
Definitely.
I think Haydn and Tom have got away without being murdered. I got hit from behind, span out at Druids, and was stuck facing right into the barrier as everybody came round. So that cost us a lot of places, a lot
It
of
was a
time.
dirty race.
12 seconds of damage.
Yeah, it's not been super clean. You've not been really murdered though, have you, Haydn? No, when Tom was
I
driving.
murdered myself. I spun myself, but
Yeah, but
Tom's
traffic.
just first lap trying to dodge stuff.
Yeah, but traffic's been really badly behaved. Really badly behaved. Lots of blocking, or end up going off because you're just trying to avoid them. But I think we pulled off some blinders with tactics as well, Nins. A lot of people just did their pit stops on the hour.
Oh,
and we stretched them out. So both Haydn and Eugene have just done simply in, up on the jacks, down off jacks, and out again for the last stop. But there's the Beamer and the Mercedes. They were doing 90-minute stints before coming in. So it got to the end of the race with like 20 minutes to go with 2 stops. Still left to serve. So some people just didn't think, because we were worried about the weather. We thought we give ourselves some flexibility. We'll be able to deal with if the weather changes. But Krop's going to be really upset tonight.
It didn't rain?
Eugene went to server 1 and it's not raining there either. It's not rained once.
And it's Britain? What's going wrong
What
here?
what are you trying to say?
Well, I thought you guys have shit weather
Like
all
when I
over the
was
year.
off sick for 7 weeks, I think it rained every single day. What are you trying to say? In the middle of
I'm
summer?
sorry, are my eyes fooling me? There is an Aston that has 5 pit stops to complete. What?
That'll be a disconnect and reconnect. Somebody said the PC crashed. So that's Stein, Aston. That'll be a reconnected car, won't it? It's reset them when they've come back in. Oh, they're in the pits as well at the moment, so I don't know. Silver class car as well. I saw on Discord somebody posted up the PC had crashed. So maybe that's it. Oh, car 66 just got disconnected with 20 minutes to go. Has that moved us up a place? Yes, it has. Oh, that's a shame. We're in P20 now, Eugene.
You guys good on
Hey,
track
free
limits?
position.
Yeah. Oh, somebody just got disconnected. Sorry, Nins.
Are you guys good on track limits?
No.
No, they're at the moment. Oh, somebody's just come back in because you just got pushed back down a place, Eugene.
I'm getting screen freezes.
Yeah, because yeah, me too. Because that's
Yeah,
just because somebody rejoined.
Somebody rejoined. I think there was just a little bit of lag for that.
Yeah, track limits are not good. Okay, we both got 3 warnings.
Ah,
Me and Haydn too.
That's not too bad. There's a 6-hour
Yeah,
race
but-
on here.
okay. There's an Aston Martin in the pits, Eugene. That's what's reappeared ahead of you. It's the Hello Kitty. And it's already dropped behind you. It's going up and down on the jacks. I think they're about to restart, but I think they've had a disconnect. That's number 7, car 74. Although they might have a different number if they've rejoined. Still not moving, it's still in the pits.
I do not want to do a 4-hour stint again.
Oh, you mean... What do you mean, Aiden? What do you mean? It's fun.
It's long. I'm trying to dodge this traffic for 4 hours.
Yeah.
First world issues.
Yeah, sitting in first. First world issues.
My tires are so dead.
It'll be the same for everybody else, Eugene. Don't lose heart. 16 minutes to go. Good result for us, I think. P6 in class.
I mean, I was doing 32s when I came out, but I was like on a full tank. I can barely pull out a 33.
If we could see more
Yeah, when I
detail.
first came out, I was doing 32s, but now
Yeah.
sometimes I get in them.
If we could see more data on what other cars were doing, like you can in the real world, we'll be able to tell if it's getting to everybody else as well. You've got a good bit of clear tracking in front of you, Eugene. There is a gaggle of cars, but they might have cleared themselves by the time you reach them. If you do, with just 15 minutes to go. So the Mercedes and the Chevy still need to do a stop.
Where did
Oh,
Tom go,
no.
by the way?
There is no way that was a fucking time gain.
What have you got?
Got a
Drive-through.
drive-through.
A drive-through. Think you're still clear of Papin? You've got half.
How?
Got a lap.
I did not get any time. I actually lost it by going off track. Why?
It is a calc, doesn't it, based on, I believe it's Harris's best times, but don't worry about why.
Yeah, but that's bullshit.
We're not going to be able to protest it. You got a good half lap. The car behind you is only just in Dingledale, so it's when best to serve it, really. You got a nice bit of clear track at the moment. Do you want to drag it out and serve it on the third lap?
I guess, but there's no fucking way I could have get any time doing that. I literally lost my rear and kind of slid over the track limit a little bit.
I'm just being very careful with track limits.
Got to be careful as well, Eugene. You've got that dodgy Haydn Crags coming up behind you. He likes to showboat when he's going past people, doing a bit of a slide.
Where do we know that from?
Definitely drag it out, Eugene. You've got a good bit of clear track in front of you. Serve it on the last time round. Don't get DQ'd though. Imagine that. Now with Pappins aware of what's going on around them, they'll be getting excited now. Because there was the guy who messaged, it was Toygun who messaged us on YouTube to say, apologies if he touched us, but I don't even remember anything. Oh, Pappin's got a 5-second penalty as well, Eugene, as well as the gap you've got over him. So I think we're still safe.
But where did Tom go, by the way?
He's gone to work, Tom.
Ah.
Yeah, he's a slacker. He's been told off by everybody on the YouTube chat.
Rightly so.
Stint.
He's a poor Haydn. He said, Haydn, do you want to come with me and do an endurance race? And Haydn went, yeah, that'll be great. And it was like, we'll share the load. Then he's left Haydn in the car on his own for 4 hours. No, you know who you don't trust next time, don't you, Haydn?
Yeah, I might do it to him next time. Just like, oh, Tom, I need to go.
And then to make it more challenging, Haydn decided to reprogram his wheel halfway through the race.
Accidentally.
I think brakes are dying too. Holy shit.
Maybe they're just getting a bit cold now?
No, they're flashing red.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh. 12 minutes.
Oh.
12 minutes, Eugene. 12 minutes.
From a Hungary practice, I know that they will perform very badly for around 10 minutes and then really go.
We've only got 11 minutes to go, plus a drive-through that'll cool down.
Ouch.
We've been running with very tight ducts for brake ducts, and then you would approve because it's so cold.
Yeah.
So we've had 2 at the front and 1 at the back. So it's interesting that they've baked themselves after a 6-hour race. That's one to file away for when next endurance, isn't it?
There's literally nothing on my brake pedal. Just now, coming in the paddock.
Can
I actually
they-
braked a lot earlier than I would normally do, but I still didn't manage to stop.
Can't afford it now, really, can we? Just to try and get it to the line. This could be a classic endurance finish for you, Eugene. You just need your gearbox to make lots of funny noises as well now.
How far into the drive-thru are you? 2 or 3 laps?
Oh, he's in now. Eugene's in now.
Okay, yeah, I'm about 20-30 seconds behind on the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Sound off, of course, because otherwise I'd hear conversation double.
Echo. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's pop in. Only 10 minutes to go, Eugene. You can do it. Pappin's just coming down the back straight into Clark Curve.
It's gonna be fine if the brakes don't die on me.
My back is hurting so much.
Oh,
I need to stand up.
You need a rig as well. Everybody needs a rig. 12% off on Sim Labs.
I got a rig.
Have you?
I have the FGT.
You need to sort his seat out when your back's going. Don't end up
Well,
like Jimmy Broadbent. He's crippled himself, hasn't he? If it sounds his things.
I normally don't do a 4-hour stint.
Oh, you need to. Haydn, we're building up to that super duper 24-hour race. You need to get used to doing these hours.
Yeah,
It's the same as you did in Suzuka, right?
Sorry, Nins?
That's the same as that you were doing in Suzuka.
Yeah, was it 5 hours I did at Suzuka or something? It were 4 straight stints, but they were long ones. Can't remember. It was a long time. But I'm lucky this rig is quite comfy. I mean, I sit in it all day working, so. But I am thinking about getting a different seat. Because this one really makes you sweat. Because it's not.
It wouldn't even fit. It wouldn't even fit in my house. Let alone be close to my PC.
No, I'm lucky to have the space. I know.
Maybe I should move. I'm in social housing, so it's not the best housing. But yeah, it's expensive to move.
Yeah, everything is, isn't it?
Life's expensive.
True. To be fair, the FGT is pretty good. Quite sturdy.
Is it a foldaway one, Haydn?
No.
No. Because Eugene.
A solid one.
It's Eugene who's busy at the moment. It was Eugene I was talking to, wasn't it? He was interested in a foldaway one.
No, mine's not a foldaway one.
Yeah, because of space.
Yeah,
There's no movement with my wheel. Like, not at all.
There isn't on mine now. I've got it fixed after a lot of whingy emails to our seat.
Even the pedal player.
Pepin is 21.6.
Sorry, Nins.
Sorry that I keep interrupting Haydn.
That's no
Sorry,
problem.
Haydn. Pepin's about 20 to 21 seconds behind.
I just saw it just on live, and I think it's about 28 seconds. I know there's a bit of delay at your end, and it keeps sort of flashing a time up, but at the moment he's only just at the far end of the course, and Eugene's just coming up to Clark Curve, so we still got a good half lap clear. 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, this guy in front is slowing me down.
He's one of
He's doing 36s, and I have
to.
to be behind him.
Yeah, he's one of the dangerous ones as well, isn't it? We've had Cummins together with.
Maserati's just staying at 8 seconds behind me.
Oh yeah. I'm still not sure if the Maserati is going to get the livery, because they ripped off Ford, haven't they? It caused consternation. And it's powered by no boost, which is quite funny. Although they could have made it look more like a Ford GT, I think. Maybe that can be our challenge for next time. To take a Ferrari or something and make it look like a Ford GT. Oh, that was a cut from the Maserati, Jesus. Looking sketchy it is, Haydn. Sort of.
Yeah, race.
Sort of lurching around the it's sort of lurching around the corners, rather than going around them smoothly.
Is George letting me pass? No.
Take no risks.
Okay, there's also something clanking in my brake pedal right now. What is happening?
What, real world?
Yes.
Oh, crikey. This is just like Verstappen, isn't it, in that
What
race?
what happened?
Eugene says he's got some physical clanking, so maybe the brakes on the car are okay, and it's actual real world brake pedal that's gone a bit weird. Don't do a Verstappen on us, because his brakes fell to pieces, didn't they, on a race?
Yeah. 5 minutes.
What's at Silverstone?
I can't remember.
Silverstone?
Can't remember. No, there was a real world. There was a sim race, wasn't there, that Verstappen was taking part in. I can't remember where it was. And apparently he'd had some new brake pedals sent out to him, but he hadn't got around to swapping them out because his old ones were on the last leg. So they actually did completely fall to bits on him in the race. he was trying to keep them going.
Spa 24 hours.
Yeah, it was a big one
On iRacing.
Yeah.
I think my brake mod is just getting loose a bit.
Only got
I
5
think
minutes.
it's not. Think it's not gonna fall out, but it
Yeah.
might.
5 minutes, Eugene. Keep cool. This is an epic finish, suitable for an endurance race.
Tom's gonna be in work nowhere, and like he has no idea where we finished.
Don't tell him.
I don't know, I'm not sort of sure. I'm not sure what sort of job he has and whether he'll be able to look at it on the phone or anything. Because I'd be able to sneak it in the office if necessary.
So this guy is 22 seconds away, and he has a penalty.
Yep, he's got a 5-second penalty. He's only just going round Stirling's now and onto Clearways, and you're just about to drop down into Dingledale. So you're good quarter of a lap clear. 4 minutes to go.
I think we're fine if nothing breaks.
Yeah. You've got just under 6 seconds now, Haydn, over the Maserati. But he's still got traffic between you and him.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time overtaking those two cars.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. One of them was 5:05.
Actually, this brake hit up thing is good, kind of. Because the brakes are always hot and the tires are keeping up the tempo now.
Just got to last just 3 more minutes, really. Just saw the Maserati stepping out its rear end, Haydn. It's coming up on Bernard George. Giving an ill flasheroonies. Oh, he's just hit Bernard.
Are they fighting in front of me, or what?
I'll check in a second. Didn't do any damage to the Maserati, just tapped the back of Bernard.
No spin.
No spin. Carried on.
Yet. The Maserati is really sliding everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty loose. 23.
Yeah, it has been all race, but it's been fast.
Okay, so in front of you is the Mercedes, but it's that Hello Kitty car that got disconnected, I think, as well, so it shouldn't fight anybody.
You mean me?
Yeah.
No, there's two cars in front of me, like 16th and 17th place.
Okay, I'm trying to figure them out. There we go. 17th. No, there's a bit of a gap between them, so we're not really fighting each other, but obviously the 16th car, number 23, is one of those Brexit boys cars that have been a bit wild on the track.
To be fair, I just passed one and it's given me so much room.
Maybe it's a different driver.
I know it's giving me so much room. But it's because I know, like, if I slow down a little bit more, I'm not going to lose a position.
Nah, they got a good gap on them, Eugene, so they shouldn't really.
Yeah, but they were just fighting for a position. I'm just amazed how close they are. Just 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, Maserati's only 6 seconds behind Haydn.
This could be my last lap if I slow down like a second.
It is. The clock just runs down, doesn't it? Or if you're thinking you'll have to do another lap if it's still got time on. It's 1:17.
Yeah, I think I'm going to cross a lap of like 1 second left.
Yeah. I don't know. It's 1 minute to go. Just on Cooper Straight. Tom's saying he can't hear the stream, but he just saw Haydn P1 on Pit Wall Live. Go on, lads,
Nice.
bring it home, he says.
I'm bringing it home.
What you can use going forward from this point, Haydn, is remember that victory we had, Tom? I did 2/3 of it. You know, while you buggered off after just 2 hours. I did 4 hours straight, Tom, after you abandoned us. 30 seconds.
My tires are dying.
You've only got a couple of corners to go. How's them brakes looking, Eugene?
Pretty bad.
You're going to make it. Yeah, if Haydn gets his timing right, you've only got to finish this lap. His time clock's gone.
The leader has
Done.
finished the race.
Done. We're done.
Oh,
Well done, Haydn.
that's fun.
Well done, Tom. Yeah, Charlie's told Tom to get back to work. He's a quitter.
Good fucking job, boys.
Well done, Haydn.
Nice, everyone.
Well done, Tom, in his absence.
Congratulations.
What you can do is you can have a slice of toast tonight, Tom, buttered on both sides if you want, just a celebration. Well done, Eugene. P6 in class.
Not too bad, I guess.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Step forward. How many in class behind us? Beat 11 other cars in our class. Through all that traffic as well. The traffic in this race was horrendous. Really badly behaved.
Look at that shit. You see the picture?
Well, I'm in helicopter view. Show the one cockpit
The
view.
Discord. I
Oh,
braked after I stopped for a while, actually.
race control. Nope.
No, it's in our channel. I posted the picture. The team one.
All right then. Student report of 9 o'clock. Inquiry involving car 833 and 214. 15-second time penalty for 214 for causing a collision and fighting lap traffic.
15.
15 seconds. And another one, car
What?
871214. 15 seconds to car 871.
He actually blocked me like for more than 15 seconds.
Yeah, I know the penalties were really small on this race all the way through.
I lost at least like 20 seconds because of him.
Yeah.
Just because of blocking. What?
And another 5-second penalty against 505 for causing a collision. So,
Fuck that race, Jesus.
it was a hard race. 505 just kept popping up all the way through. 214 kept popping up all the way through. In fact, this is 10-9. Oh, it's a repeat, I think. Yeah, it's a repeat. It's a bit confusing. But 505 again. Yeah, some bad driving in that race.
It was fun, but the level of backmarking was just outrageous.
Yeah, that was.
Alistair McKinney's good hard racing, guys. I was a backmarker, but sure not. I tried to steal back as many laps as possible, probably making our lives a bloody nightmare while we were doing it.
I mean, if they just send it and go by real quick, I have no issues with that. But when they start doing some weird shit,
Yeah.
it's bad.
Somebody's driving the wrong way up a track. I think that's a new one in Apex Online. Wow. Oh, Tom's on YouTube. Not working. He's put yes. Yes. Let's go in the YouTube chat, not everybody. Oh, there we go. I've lost that. There we are.
I think it was the toast what made us win.
Absolutely.
The toast on the back of the car.
Toast is clearly the difference.
Yeah.
Why did I see a car drive the wrong way?
I saw that as well. As somebody I don't think races on AOR very often. AOR Nilla, never doing 5.8 hours of that crap again, he says, with a smiley at the end. I'm not sure he's being honest there. Was it P21 we ended up, Eugene?
Yes.
Yes. Just putting it on the YouTube chat.
I mean, we could gain some places, so it's fine.
Yeah, there was a lot of penalties going out there, but I think they were mostly towards cars further down. 437 got a mention, but...
That was a long race.
Yeah, it's only 6 hours, Haydn. That's a short one.
Yeah, but I haven't done foul straight before.
It's, It's the 9 and 12 hours ones that are a bit of a stretch. Tom's claiming he's on a break and he's not slacking off. I'm going to put he's a slacker for abandoning his teammate. Oh dear. AOR Nilla was in the first split, but we've had a game crash 20 minutes in. So you get a disconnect, you come back on, you're a lap or two down, aren't you? Listen,
Yep.
AOR Nilla, that's part of the challenge, is to come back from behind. The number of times we've been completely dead. I mean, Steve Carey finished with only 3 tyres on. That's the kind of hardness you need to show, isn't it, in endurance racing? Right.
I mean, my pedals are literally falling apart right now.
You're up there with Verstappen now. Eugene and Verstappen in the same sentence. Right, put the end title card up for YouTube. So, benefit those not watching. Thanks for watching. It's our team, Eugene. 833, me and you. And the Aston. Victory to Tom and Haydn. So, thanks for the livery, Eugene. And thanks to Tom for the toast. It would never be the same without the toast, I'm sure. Hope you enjoyed the YouTube broadcast, everybody. Yes, Lord Name is correct. Survival makes an enduro driver. We've had all sorts thrown at us today, but kept on going. Remember that, AOR Nilla, never give up, never surrender. I know what I've done. I've muted my microphone. I've just been sat here saying, where is everybody? It was, yeah, he was closing a little bit at the end, but there was always traffic between them. That's a nice paint job on that Maserati, I have to say. It's just on my screen at the moment. Done all sorts. They've took a Castrol Edge logo and turned it to Got No Edge. I'm liking it. Do you think you could do it, Eugene? You could take a Ferrari and make it look like a Ford GT. It's got a similar shape, really. Would you want to, though? Would you want to do an endurance in a Ferrari? That's the question. Oh.